Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Live, live, live. Yes, I got confused there for a second. Let me have my screen's all in the wrong place, and I forgot to go live. So, yeah, hello, everybody. Let's see. We had Insomnia was the first, so congrats on first. There's M's. Hello, Super Gogeta, Rams, Yamaramu, Wrath of John, RHPS, Saint Monkey, Steve, Tyler, Robot Boy, Carl, Bane. I think I got everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. We are starting off with some aliens. Okay. Starting off with some aliens. And I'm a little fat-fingered at the moment. So let's just go right to the aliens and see how it goes. I did a countdown. You should have seen it. Did it not show up? Hopefully there was a countdown. Showed up on my end. I noticed the delay is a little bit longer than I thought it was. It looks like it's pretty, like, at least half a minute. So... not sure what's up with that. I'll look at that after the stream because I noticed it right before, but yeah, so I've got a couple of my level. I think I've gained about, I don't know, 8 levels or so since the last stream, something like that. I've been doing events trying to get caps because I need to buy a serum plan to craft a serum, and my current cap situation is not enough. So mostly I've been doing events to try and do, whoops, that's not what I wanted, to try and do caps or to raise caps. So my levels have gained as a result. Off kilter, hello, hello. I've got a couple of gear changes that I made, and I added another perk. I'll talk about that after the event, though. And yeah, when people get here, we start this thing. 20 seconds behind. Oh, got you. 20 seconds behind. Yeah, it seems like is it only 20? It seems longer, because I was looking, because I left the room and I came back. And I sat here for a minute, and I was doing some things, and I looked over at the previous screen, and the chair was still empty, and it seemed like it was longer than that. So maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. The delay shouldn't be... like, you could set it a couple different ways. You could set it for a really long delay. Well, like 3 different ways. Really long, medium, and then super short. Super short, though, if you run into any kind of issues at all, then it can cause, I think, issues with the stream. So I kind of have it in the middle.
You may call me Homer.
But it just seems like it's longer. I don't know. Broke with screws and adhesive again. Yep, that's how it goes early in the game. You're always broke with screws, adhesive. Springs is probably another one. Hello, Andy. Welcome. Depending on what you're doing, it's usually screws, springs. Those are the big ones. Clap and you'll time me. Okay. Okay. There's a clap. There's a clap, Ems. Just for you. Spring not right now. Okay, yeah, because I find screws. Oh, there's Tom. Hello, Tom. Screws are a bit easier. I mean, springs are kind of rough. Screws, I mean, at least screws have an event that we're all shooting at the same thing here. I mean, at least screws with Colossal Problem, once you do that, you're kind of set forever. Why am I not targeting the head? Minerva at Fort Alice. Yeah, she's got the, what does she have? I think she's got the Marine, Arctic Marine. Not sure if anyone uses that armor. I don't know what else she has, but... improvise your adhesive. Rob camps with adhesive tree. There's that. Yep, Rob yeah, and the adhesive tree is a good... well, I'm not gonna say it's a great source, because it doesn't produce stuff that... but do we already make it to this? Okay. Let's loot. Let's loot. Make sure I get all the loot. Although I have so many circuits now. I think I'm over 3,000 circuits on this character, and I don't really even need them anymore. I don't think. Crusader pistol. Yeah, but not the mods. Yeah, she never sells like weapon and the mods at the same time. So this is such a slow event weapon. Hey, you're most welcome. Happy Pizza Monday. Yeah, it's Mr. Epos. I guess he's not here yet, so he's probably eating the pizza. My guess is he's probably asleep though. Typically, if he's not here, he's sleeping, or maybe he's got stuff going on, you know. He might have a life. I'm not sure. Johnny, hello. Any new strong boss killer weapons? I have a couple of new weapons. Boss killer, no. But I do have a couple new weapons. I'll talk about those after the event. One of them is actually pretty good. The other one's just kind of there, but we'll see. Oh, geez, everything's just dying. I'm kind of, yeah. My brain is not at 100% right now. Hopefully once we settle in, it'll be better. Can you sell circuits to vendors? Probably in bulk. I mean, you could usually do... oh, that's true, to raise caps. Could be. Had pizza yesterday because I did too, actually. I had pizza yesterday and the day before, so I had 2 pizza days in a row. Arctic Marine, Brotherhood Recon Paint, Donut Paint, Crusader Pistol. All right. Gauss minigun mod. Oh, okay, but not the minigun, just the mod. I'm glad everything's dying quickly. These things are so tanky. I mean, I've noticed that, especially if it's full of, well, and my character qualifies as kind of a you know, not a super strong. Okay, everything's just okay. Everything's just dead. And I am using my mod, so even though people, you can hear the, whatever, the cremator, I'm not seeing all those nasty explosions. That mod works great. Too bad it's only for PC. Yakuza, hello. PTS sounds like a disease. Yeah, it kind of does. And it might, depending on what they're doing. Vampire's Pitchfork. Ooh, if that's swing speed, I'm going to have some... Darn it. Power attack. Nah, I'm not really a power attack person. If that was swing speed, that would go over onto my melee character. But as it is, it'll probably end up being script. Got pizza on Saturday while celebrating Star Wars Day by watching Revenge of the Sith with your nephew. Oh, I watched the final episode of The Bad Batch. So, really like that one. Alien Disintegrator, Automatic Receiver. I think that's the second one of those I've gotten. Let's see here. Hey, Simon, welcome. How many alien events you do but still have no disintegrator plan? I have only seen 1 disintegrator plan, I think, the entire run off both my accounts. So, father got diagnosed with PTS, post-traumatic sex disorder. Yeah, that's, well, I guess there are worse things, I guess. Let's go and turn in our stuff here. Show you what I got. Something's walking around somewhere. Just Scorched. We don't want to bother with Scorched. Had an aliens event at the water park this weekend. Lunchboxes aplenty, and they all fell quick. Yeah, I've seen both. I've seen where they all fell quick, and I've seen where they go really slow. I mean, the thing is, they're very tanky enemies, and so if you get a bunch of players that aren't super strong, it just, you can't kill them quick, especially the boss at the end. He's just, like, insanely strong. Hey, James. Bad Batch was very good. Have you seen Tales of the Empire? Tales of the Empire. Have I seen that? I saw the one that was a bunch of shorts. That was Tales of the Jedi, right? I think there was one that was Tales of the Jedi. It was just a bunch of shorts, like really short. I saw that. I don't think I've seen Tales of the Empire. Doesn't ring a bell. Kind of burnt out with 76 at the moment. Probably take some days off. That's, yeah. Always good to take time off. It is a game after all, and if it starts to feel like a chore, it's probably good for you in the long run not to keep at it. Power attack. I'm just not a power attack person. That's probably a pretty good weapon, but I'm just not a power attack person. So in the script machine it goes. I have nothing there. Looks like I have some, let's see. Let's drop this plan off since I'm not learning any of these plans on this character. And then I'll show you my new weapons and my perk that I added. It aired yesterday. Oh, it aired yesterday, so I haven't, yeah, no, I haven't seen anything since. Let's see. I did see the trailer for the Acolyte. That looks interesting. That's about all I could say about it. I mean, it's just a trailer, so it looks interesting. That's about it. Might be cool. It might not be. Their track record with the Star Wars stuff on, at least on Disney Plus, is actually pretty good. Ahsoka was kind of boring. Like, it started off really fun, and then it just kind of got boring. At least for me. Maybe other people disagree, but I was kind of bored for 2/3 of it. I just want to make sure my perfect bubblegum is, there we go, right there. And how we doing? Company T right there. Okay, so as far as where we're at, probably go back to play more Fallout 4. Yeah, I saw, Mini Intruder did a video where he showed all the new weapons. Some of those look really ridiculous, like that the saw blade gun and the nail gun and the one that shoots baseballs, flaming baseballs. That looks like a lot of fun too. They look really silly though. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's the best. Like they implemented it the best in terms of the story, but anyway. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my camp where it might be a little quieter than having the random robot come up to me. Nothing major's really changed in between streams. I mean, I have done quite a few. I mean, my levels, I gained quite a few levels, but that's mostly just doing events trying to get caps. So, but we have a lot to do. So the current badge we're doing is Backpacker, and then the next badge will be the Chemist, and that's the one we'll need the serum plan for. So, hey Brian, welcome. Okay, so here we go. This is what we got. And this first weapon I got, let's do my perk first. So, let's just get rid of that. So I just added this perk. I upgraded Legendary Perception to add 1 point. And I have Panopictographist. The reason I have that is because there is a collector badge and you have to collect a lot of magazines. So I figure I might as well equip this now. Give me a better chance to find them. So we'll see. Hey, Ball and Mike, welcome. Gave up on Star Wars after Kenobi. I liked Kenobi. I thought that was fun. I know not everyone agrees, but not everybody likes everything. The old stuff. Yeah, well, Revenge of the Sith. I don't... That was probably my least favorite out of all of the Star Wars movies. Anyway. So I got this. This actually dropped from one of the Aliens events I did. It is Vampires, VATS hit chance, reload speed. So this is my new Alien Disintegrator, and I'm not going to roll these anymore. This is, this is great. I wanted something with VATS hit chance. I wanted something with reload speed. Vampires is good enough. So this is what I've got. That was a really good drop. That was from an Aliens event I did over the weekend, last couple days. And the other thing I have, and this is not by any stretch of the imagination a god roll or even a good roll. It is a Tesla rifle, though. I think it's the first one I've gotten. It's Furious with limb damage and VATS critical charge. I would change out all of those stars in a heartbeat. I don't have the Tesla rifle plan yet, though, and I'm saving my caps for serums. So, yeah. Because I would like to roll some more Teslas, but they're not really a common drop. So, anyway, so that's what I'm rocking. I'm rocking the Tesla, that, and the... I still have this, the Gauss rifle. I actually put away the combat rifle. I decided I want to go all energy, so that's what we're doing. Ems, thank you very much. Thank you. You are very generous, Ems, even though you doubled up last time by mistake. So, but thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Yes, I will like that. Oh, I didn't even see that was the thing. I'm gonna like this. All right. I didn't realize you could like a comment like that. That's cool. Thank you very much, Ems. I do appreciate that. Okay, so the plan today is, let's see, challenges. We're going to do a lot of walking on the thing today. Backpackers, a lot of walking. Oh, s'mores. We'll take that right now. I actually made s'mores. I didn't eat them yet. I made some s'mores. I have a plan for pemmican. Single shot, like lever action. Are there any weapons that go well with Furious effect? Furious is better with the high damage, like a high fire rate weapons, like a high fire rate, low damage. So something like a submachine gun or maybe even an automatic pipe gun or a 10 mil pistol, but you want something that's a high fire rate, because even something like my mind went blank, handmade, something like that, or a fixer, they have such good damage that you're probably going to kill stuff with 1 or 2 shots anyway, and it only goes up 5% per hit after the first hit. So in most cases, Furious is not much better than a non-legendary first star, is what I would say. Yeah, definitely not explosive. Definitely not explosive, because area of effect damage, that'll constantly reset the effect. So, yeah, Furious is one of those that's so conditional that I'm not crazy about it. There's a plan for pemmican? No. Well, I have a plan for pemmican. I mean, I have a plan to get pemmican, not a plan to eat pemmican. Yeah. One from Tunnel of Love is good, and so is the other one. Well, actually, the one from Beast of Burden, isn't that Furious by default? I mean, that's actually a pretty good weapon for Furious, but again, other effect. There's just a lot better options. Anyway, so I made the because this is kind of a thing. The s'mores is kind of a thing. I actually made them. I pre-made them because I didn't really want to spend this. I spent enough time for the cooking badge chasing ingredients on stream. I decided I'm good with that. So let's eat our 3 s'mores right now. And there we go. There is that. So for the pemmican. Oh, must have been the, okay. I thought I heard footsteps like a dog or something, because that will happen sometimes. So let's go up and do we're going to do our 2 dailies for the scouts today. We'll do Operation Tidy, Stings and Things. I'll get pemmican for both, and that'll take care of that. And then we'll move on to, let's see, we have to do a bunch of exploring. We have to visit every lookout tower in the map, which I like doing. So my plan for those is if I know them already, I'll fast travel. If I don't know them, I'm walking, because I like to walk. So that is the plan. So what is here? Anything? Sometimes it's scorpions. Sometimes it's snallies. Sometimes there's nothing. Oh, it's scorpions, it looks like. So that first spot probably has a, critical takes care of that. Yeah, I've used this a bit. This is actually pretty good. This vampires is, I mean, it's a slow firing because it's semi-automatic, but Fat Man. That was fun. Talk to him, pick that up. Alien blaster rounds. Oops, springs. So yeah, and I am looking for, that's something else I need to do. Hermos, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Be sure to check out my members-only videos. I do about one a month-ish. I don't have a hard and fast schedule, but that's my goal, is one a month. And I have a few, probably half a dozen or so, not that many. I haven't been doing it this whole time. I've only been doing it since December, or no, since, I think November was the first one I did. Okay, so we have this one, Operation Tidy. So there is a plan that I need to find at some point. And that is, which one is it? There's the next badge is Chemist. And I actually got some of these things. A lab coat. Oh, that's funny. So I did acquire a lab coat the last time I was on, but it didn't check this box. I guess leaving the server and coming back set that. Okay. I mean, I found one in a crate or something. So there's a couple of things I need to do. Let's see. Plasma grenades. I do not have the plan for this. And I guess the plan comes from Ash Heap quests, Ash Heap events. So I need to look out for those. There probably are some now and I'm not looking, but so I need to try and find that plan to do that. Pumpkin grenades, that plan, I think you just learn it automatically when you go to the pumpkin house and do the daily for that. So I will be going there. I think I'm also going to do bucket list just because I like the quest and I need to do a lot of walking anyway. So I'll get that. So those are the two. So this is the plan I need to find somehow. And the serum, like I said, that's just, you know, that's just me. Ooh, drugs. Hopefully I have some drugs to get some addictions. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, I can do that. So I have to cure 3 addictions. Jeez. Okay. So I don't know if I'll get how far I'll get on that one today, since we're working on the backpacker right now. So once we do these, we'll do our pemmican. Then we have to build these things. I don't know if I have plans for all. I know I have turret. I think that's automatic, but anyway, let's do our dailies first and go from there. Thinking about dressing up as one of your Fallout characters for Halloween this year. Oh, that's a good idea. Dress up as one of your characters, or dress up as I'm guessing that maybe come Halloween that the characters from the show will probably be popular for Halloween. I'm guessing probably Ellie will be a pretty popular one for the women. I would assume. The power armor one, that's a bit rough. I'm guessing the ghoul one will be pretty good too. Let's see, blaster rounds. I don't really need to, okay, wait a minute. I don't need to come here. I know where this is, I promise. I promise. I'm scatterbrained. I have not slept well the last couple of nights, and it is starting to get to me. Staying up all night after not sleeping is, yeah. Not the best. Not the best thing for brain function. Ellie. I know I keep saying Ellie, because I guess the actress is Emma. Yeah, I know. It's Lucy. I'm dumb. I don't know why I want to say Ellie. Hey, Necrosis, welcome. I always call her. In my head, I keep calling her Ellie. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for that, but yeah, Lucy is what I mean. But I think the actress is like Ella, I think is the actress's name. I think. What is this? No, protesters, no. Nope, never. Not into protesters, not now, not ever. That's such a boring stand around and wait for stuff to maybe spawn in, and there'll be long delays in between the waves, and nah, no thank you. Not my cup of tea. Go as your furry self, dog meat too. There you go. Let's do. I don't usually go that way. I usually sneak through and fight them, but we're not sneaking. We got a lot of ground to cover today, so I'm not saying I'm never sneaking, but for this, I shouldn't need to. Sometimes there's raiders right there. This is pretty good. The fire rate's not that great, and it's better for sneaking, but damage is all right. Come on. Okay, I can't. Okay, the dog is hostile. Oh, the dog is not hostile. All right, well, if the dog's not hostile, I'm not going to kill the dog if I don't have to. I'm just trying to do my thing. Let's see. Pipe bolt action. Yeah, I don't really need to learn plans for that. But I found this gun to actually be pretty good on ammo. I'm slowly gaining, which is kind of the opposite if you run it as an automatic. Just because you'll go, number one, the automatic damage is a lot less, which is kind of weird. Like most of the weapons of this game, the automatic and semi-automatic damage is close, but in this, it's really a lot different. Dale, hello. Ellie is The Last of Us? Yeah, except for I've never played that game. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just, I just have Ellie on the brain, I guess. Gonna pay yourself great if asked if you're the Hulk, say, grab no like smashy man. There you go. Gotta do that voice too. More critical damage than damage per shot if tuned to generate critical shots more frequently. Wait, what F2P skins are in the game? I don't know what F2P means. So I don't know. You're drunk in a hotel room in Berlin? Oh, cool. Well, happy Berlin. Happy Berlin. Free to play skids are in the game. There's lots. I mean, there's lots of skids. From once in a while, you'll see them in the Atomic Shop. They'll just show up as free. On the scoreboard, they'll show up as free. So it just depends. Dogs are your friends. They are today. List of what's free and what's Adam's Shop in Fallout Wiki. Oh, there you go. Like free skids, the Atomic Shop. I mean, sometimes you get them from, I mean, Nuclear Winter, there was a lot, but that's not around anymore. I'm guessing there's a Scorpion. Sometimes what'll happen here is there'll be a Scorpion underground. And, oh, something. No, oh, I hear something. Oh, here we go. No. Is it on top of this thing? Oh, tumblers today. I don't think that's what I need to collect, but I added tumblers today. Okay. The downside of Panda Pictographist is you end up with, oh wait, did I turn this stuff in? I did. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, no, wrong one. Let's go here. Let's go encrypted. Get some cores. Skids without, yeah, I mean, you can get them in game. Sometimes you'll get them as plans. You'll get them from events or whatever, or from seasonal stuff. You can get them. Sometimes they show up in the Atomic Shop here and there. So, you know, as you go, I mean, I've accumulated a lot of skins over the years, and most of them I haven't gone out of my way to get them. They just kind of showed up. Free power armor skins in the Atom Shop. Yep, sometimes. Skins drop. Yeah, daily ops. There's a lot of skins for doing daily ops. There's skin plans. This event, I think, has got some power armor skins. I know that the Colossal Problem drops like some of those that used to be Nuclear Winter ones. So yeah, there's a lot. No, there's no vendor that's like a skin vendor. They just are kind of... No, not as far... Not that I know of. Responders vendor in Gilman Lumber. Oh, that's true. They do sell the paints. Pardon me. Went down wrong. That's true. There is the one in Gilman Lumber that sells, which is right here. Which is sells the one for the gunmetal. Is it gunmetal or something, or rusted or something? Yeah, that one. So there's some skins there. I mean, skins are just like all over in this game. So. But there's not like some, I mean, if you're looking for like a catalog of skins or something, there's nothing like that. Because they come from all kinds of different sources. Sometimes they're Atomic Shops, sometimes for free. Sometimes they're maybe rewards for, we got that person? Okay. Sometimes they're rewards for doing a seasonal event. You know, like we have like chainsaw paint. Sometimes they're part of the, like the Spooky Scorch stuff or whatever. So probably should be shooting the head. Someone's down. Try and get to them. No, that's too late. They must have been a conduit and they just got melted. Free skin for the auto axe when we had the challenge week. It was called Red Upper. Oh yeah, that was a while ago though, right? That was like a year ago, I think. That was when the auto axe was kind of new. I'm thinking, uh-oh, someone's down. Maybe. Nope, or they died already. All right, this is not going swimmingly so far. There we go. Someone's tanking. Oh, almost dead. I killed him. Guildmaster, hello. Love the Vault-Tec paint on your fixer. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones over time. I'm using, let's save this person. And this person, maybe. There we go. Saving the day, I think. Saving the day. All right. Bloodied War Drum. Oh, it's 3 stars too. It's not good 3 stars, so this will be present for the script machine. There we go. More things to shoot. At Gilman, well, the one that sells the paint, that's right here. Gilman Lumber, right by Vault 76. Yeah. Is it Lane? No, Lane is the one that gives you the quest. I don't remember the name of the woman. June? Maybe it's June is the name of the woman. I don't remember. Love to make some auto axes, but you got darn good chainsaw drops, so why recreate the auto axe? No reason, Psycho Boy. I mean, they're functionally, I mean, they're so similar in terms of damage and stuff. I wouldn't, if I had a good one of either one, I wouldn't waste a lot of energy on the other, is what I would say with that. Let's see, Ash Heap. There's an ash heap. I don't really want to start doing breach and clear and stuff. That's a problem for later. One skip for the Crusader pistol, but you could only get through Game Pass or Twitch. Yeah, that was a while ago too. A couple years at least, I would say. Ditch your auto axe and go Buzzblade. You know, one thing I will say about the auto axe and chainsaws, they're pretty buggy. If you use VATs, they're pretty buggy. And the auto axe and the Ripper are, for my experience, aren't. And just from, so if you use VATs, yeah, auto axe and chainsaw suck for VATs, honestly. I don't think they're that, they just are so unreliable. Plus the chainsaw, for me, every once in a while, it just doesn't, well, actually way too often. Oh, there's a pemmican. Let's eat that pemmican right now while we're thinking about it. Otherwise, I could end up selling it. Pioneer Scout paint, I don't need. Tumblers today, we'll just save that. There we go. Store the ammo. And then we'll go off and do stings and things. And that'll be the pemmican part of our tour. And maybe I'll get lucky and get another badge. I'd like to be able to get a couple of high capacity backpacks that I could do a giveaway for at some point. Any idea what the best one-handed melee weapon in that doesn't use tons of AP? Well, I mean, if it's killing things in one hit, I mean, the plasma cutter is, to me, far and away the strongest one-handed weapon in terms of not auto melee, whatever. Bomber Goblin, hello, hello. Let's see. Let's see. To take a few seconds to load up. Doesn't work well in VATS. Yeah. Anyway, all right, so let's go do this one. Not Operation, Stings and Things. Let's go do that one. And then we'll get our pemmican taken care of. And then I can start worrying about other things. And I think probably I'll make my way over to the pumpkin house, maybe get the plant. No, that's for the next thing though. I don't really need to worry about that yet. So they chew up things hard. I mean, they do chew up things hard, but they also bug out. At least I find that very often is the bear gone? Bear's gone. Very often I'll go to hit something and it does like no damage at all. It just it's running, but it just bugs out on me. So, which I don't find with other things. I don't find that with, well, I haven't used the auto axe enough, so I can't really tell you if it's the auto axe, but I haven't ever found that to be with the Ripper or the Buzzblade. And the Buzzblade is getting seriously buffed on the next update. So if you get a good Buzzblade, give it to Ram or save it. Are you wrong in using the Alien Blaster? Not wrong at all. Why would you be wrong? Alien Blaster's a good gun, and it's if you're having fun. Like here's the thing: if you're having fun, you're killing stuff, then you're doing the right thing. I mean, that's really what it amounts to. The best gun and the best weapon in the game is the one you like using, the one you have fun with. And with melee, there are so many good weapons. Okay, so I think, let's see, if I go in here, yep, good. Ooh, this is almost gonna spoil, so we better do this quick. Whoops, better do that quick. Let's see, junk, one of those. Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up on a server and I forgot about my crowd freezer, and so I ended up on a server where I didn't have a camp, and so I forgot I had a cryo freezer with stuff in it, and it just spoiled. Yes. All right. Ooh, and I got a badge. Awesome. So let's see. We've got pemmican. Let's do our pemmican right there. Mounted bloatfly head. Sure, why not? Perfect. All right, we're making progress. Was using Buzzblades before Buzzblades were cool. Yes. Buzzblade being buffed with only 4 AP cost. Count me in. Yeah, I guess. Well, the electric mod. So it's the electrical mod that's being buffed. So. Or electrified is the buff, and supposedly they're really strong. I haven't tested it because I don't really have any sitting in my stash to test. So, let's see here. Get the appeal of using VATs with melee unarmed. Well, I mean, the appeal is hack and slash. Like if you're using hack and slash and you get it maxed out, I mean, every other hit, you're doing this area effect damage that's really massive, especially on some of those weapons that do big damage. Like if you have a big one-handed that has, high damage, the area of effect damage is based on that. And so you can end up hitting one enemy and take out 3 enemies or 4 enemies with one hit, or 5, depending on how strong the enemies are. And if using a high rate, like a Buzzblade or a chainsaw or whatever, it's going to trigger constantly, and you're going to, these constant explosive effects, it's going to add a lot more damage. And it's a lot of fun. So when it works, absolutely. Yep. When it works, it's amazing. Have a Buzzblade that uses 3 AP a tick. Yes. Yeah. Low AP cost on those auto things. So, okay. So The next thing is, okay. I wish this tracked better than having to go in here every time. So I need to build a fire and a workshop or camp, turret, and a tent. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know how to do a tent and turret. I guess I'll just do my camp. I mean, my camp doesn't have anything in it. Campfire, I don't know if I have that or not. We'll see. I don't even know what that would be listed under. We'll find out. Trying to see if, test to see if thorn armor applies to area damage. Oh, good question. I'd be curious. I haven't ever tested that. I mean, with a good melee build, usually area, I don't really worry about, I like the bleed damage, but mostly if I'm using a decent weapon, it doesn't matter a whole lot because enemies are, okay, they were actually dead already. All right, so I need to build a turret. So that's easy enough. Turrets, that's going to be under somewhere. Under turrets, that would make the most sense. Put it right here. Boom. There's that. We need a tent, which is, what is a tent? Is that a miscellaneous structure? I actually don't know what things are under. If we had a search function, that'd be amazing right now. So does anyone know where oh, wait. I think I saw a tent. Tent! I don't have a tent. Okay. I need to get a plan for a tent, unless, because isn't there like a campfire? Let's see here. Tent. There's no other ones. Oh, right here. Campfire tails tent. So I do have I thought I got that plan. I was pretty sure. Yeah, the problem is trying to place this damn thing. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I got that. Is this it? Is this fire? Is that what that is? Fire pit, ring of fire pit? I don't know where to get that. That's an atomic shop one. Let's see. Hey, Cirque, welcome. How do you get the Buzzblade plan again? It drops like crazy. Anytime you do an event with robots, basically any event with robots, I usually end up with one or more. So, and I'm sure they're easy. Check any player vendor. They're so common. Do people go after wanted players anymore? I don't know. Wanted is pretty uncommon. Does anyone know? Okay, what is it that I need? Campfire. Does anyone know what campfire's under? Is that like a Florida core thing? Campfire? It wouldn't surprise me if it is. I wish there was a way to search. What is this? That's a small fire. Wow, that's a really small fire. That's so small. That's a thing. All right. That didn't seem to count though. Okay. Campfire. Anyone know what that's about? Lights? Campfires under lights? All right. Sure, why not? That makes sense. Let's see here. Oh, right here. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Boom. All right, thank you. All right, so I have those things. That's awesome. And I think what do we have left here? We have, did I eat the pemmican? I did. Okay. Challenges. It's like they make these fiddly. Okay, so now I need to visit all the lookout towers, and that's it. And then I need to take the test. All right, so we're going to go visit a bunch of lookout towers. How fun. All right, so this one is first. I've never been there, but I have been here, so we'll just go shortcut and walk to there. Campfire was mostly for camp builders to sink into objects. Oh, for stacking or whatever. Merging and all that stuff. Cooking would make sense, but I was pretty sure it wasn't under cooking. That's not the campfire. Okay, so we need to go up there in the direction of the lookout. Oh, something died. Frag grenade, baseball bat, pre-war money. I don't need any of those things. It was like, does that tell a story that someone threw the grenade rather than throwing the baseball and they both died? Kind of leans in that direction, I think. Yeah, this is probably my favorite part of the badge, just visiting all of the lookout towers, Mr. Farmhand. So that event hasn't gone. Sometimes you can get the Buzzblade plan just from looting robots. So it's pretty common. Friend request. Is this someone in the chat? Big Mamba. Is that someone in the chat? If it is, let me know. Let me know. Let's see. That's a responder one, so I don't have to worry about that one. And then I always hear the falling rocks off to my left, and I think there's something there. And it's not. It's just falling rocks. It's their attempt at realism. That's you, Big Mamba. All right. Welcome aboard. You have 12 Buzzblade plants. Yeah, there you go. Zimara has 12 of them. You want one? Let her know. They're only 20,000 caps apiece. Take that. Yeah, Buzzblade plan, if it costs you more than like 5 caps, even that's kind of a lot. They're so common. It's like Buzzblade and Mole Miner Gauntlet plans. Those are things that they just accumulate like crazy. That's not the direction we want to go. This is the direction we want to go. I'm so used to coming. Oh, look, it's aliens. Random alien encounter. I'm so used to the, coming up here for the Duchess quest that it's just a natural thing. You go up the hill and you do the thing, and I love how you're hidden on them, but being hidden doesn't matter because their projectiles just track you. So, what is here? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at... That's weird. That's... Okay, I'm scared. I'm running away. How about that? 20k Buzzblade. Inflation is... Yeah, it's inflation, you know. It's an NVIDIA Buzzblade. So the price is really high. Slap. Hello. Are they going to have a plan for Zweihander? No, it's... I don't think so. It's a reward for... I mean, if there is a plan, I don't know about it. I mean, it's a quest reward. You actually get the weapon. And it has a static set of effects. You can't re-roll. Like, the weapons in that video, and I forgot to mention it in the video. I meant to, and I just forgot to mention it. So the plan... All the plans in that... Or all the... weapons in that video, they cannot be re-rolled. In fact, I don't think any of the weapons can be re-rolled on the... Come on, there we go. Do a little bit of survey. Hey, Fallout Life, welcome. People are they good? Let's see. Next community event, everyone in the bee mass using Buzzblades. No, it'll be probably the protest sign, but I don't know, because that'll be in July, will be protest sign. Possible there's something before then, but who knows? I don't have anything planned. Only the painted ones are 20k. They come in blood red and dried blood red. Nice. Trying to find Mr. Handy Fuel now. One place you can go, as long as it's not looted, if you go to the Red Rocket in here, Flatwoods, you know the Red Rocket. If you go around back, right next to the ice machine, there's a rack there, and there's 3 Mr. Handy Fuels. That's a place to go. There's also at the here, Silva Homestead. If you go inside, you know where you have that event, Project Beanstalk, where you start the Mr. Handy. There's a fuel in there. I think there's one. There might be more than one actually, but there's at least one in there. So solid weapon model. Oh, absolutely. I wish it could be rerolled too. I mean, just the damage is massive. It doesn't have any hidden effects as far as I know. So that would be, yeah. Hopefully I got credit for this. Did I pick this up? I did. Let's just double check. Although, let's see. World ones. We're at 9. I haven't been paying attention. Visit. Did I get visit one? All right, I did that one. Okay, so we have Flatwoods Lookout Tower. There's another one over by the Overseer's house, which I don't even have that, but I have Sutton. So there's another one over here. So let's just do that one next. We'll go up from the Overseer's house. There's one over there. There's a plan for the Warglaive. You can get it from Daily Ops from Minerva. Yeah, there's a plan for the Warglaive, but the Zweihander, there's not. And that's what he meant. Are we going to get a plan for it? And maybe there will be a plan, but there hasn't been anything. I mean, there's nothing that I know about. So
now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to
that's all I meant. There's nothing that I know. Oh, do I have this one already? Oh, I have that. All right. I guess I don't have the Overseer's house, which is fine. Screw her. We don't need her house. We need to go up here. Manage to level your new character to 100 in just under 3 hours. Yeah, it's easy to level. I mean, which is a problem. So, you know, if you want to talk about limiting player levels to do things, that would do no good because you can level insanely fast in this game. So locking stuff behind levels is kind of meaningless unless you just put like just a really onerous number on it. Like you have to be level 1000 before you can do, you know, such and such, which should be silly. Purely melee. I love melee. Melee is fun. I have it's one of my favorite ways to play right now. It can be frustrating in events especially if you're stubborn like me and you don't want to use a ranged weapon. You just want to use melee the whole time. I'm just looking for a body to loot. So I visited this. There we go. I got the little pop-up, but let's go up and learn some things. Load bearing. Well, I guess load bearing is something I should do because it is an event in the ash heap. So I think it has a chance, I think. Like it said events. I saw one that said events and one that said dailies. So I don't know if that means that it has to be a daily quest that could do it, which means I should go to the Camden Park. Try and get that plasma grenade plan. Yeah, I checked all my characters. I don't have one sitting around, at least not one that I found. Ran through expeditions. Oh, yeah. Expeditions is... Yeah, it is fairly easy, I would say. But it's also excellent way to level, especially early on. I mean, you get so much experience, plus you get good loot, so it's great. Plasma Cutter is a lot of fun, Achilles. I agree with you. It's my favorite melee weapon. I like it. It's a lot of fun. It's really strong. It's one-handed, and so it's basically a one-handed weapon that's as strong as two-handed weapons. Well, since this is one of those events you can't fail, I'm just going to start this. Get it going. Solo-ish, hello. Do you have another character higher than this one? Most of them, actually. I have 8 characters that are higher than this one. Yeah, this is just a stream character. In fact, this is actually pretty high level for my stream characters. They mostly don't make it to 100. Once in a while they do, but this one's got a long ways to go. Wouldn't surprise me if we get to 200 on this one. Who knows? It's Y-hander. Yeah, it looks like, and it's massive too. I mean, I like the look of it. I wish it, I mean, the slowness of it is a bit much. But, and if you're not used to power attacking, like I'm not used to power attacking, it's kind of, you know what, let's try this. Let's try the, this one, the Tesla. It's not a great Tesla, but it could be good for, I mean, mole miners are kind of squishy, so it'll be okay. We're not sneaking. I don't have Grenadier or anything. I don't really have room. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, is this one of those things the weapons freaking... Okay, I had this happen last night where I was playing and the weapon wasn't... There we go. The weapon wasn't cooperating. Oh, someone's down there too. Awesome. Imagine a bloodied or... Honestly, for me, it's just I would just want to have a swing speed one. I mean, I don't really... The primary effect is okay. I mean, it does so much damage, but yeah, for me, it's more about I would like swing speed because it is so slow. So, and power attack damage isn't the fastest thing in the world. Okay, so we can get all these. I'm gonna go hit all of the. Okay, I'm gonna try. Stuttering on Legos, invisible Legos. I'm just gonna hit all of the little containers because this can be good junk. Good junk. Let's go this way. I think there's another one right here. Yes, there is. Good junk. And one, well, maybe that was the one more. Oh, maybe that was the one for here, but no, there's another one right there. Good junk and back up top. All right, making the rounds. Michael, hello. Think that weapon glitch is a new bug? Yeah, it is relatively new. But it's been hit, I mean, I heard people talking about it, but I didn't know what it was. And then last night I was using Final Word, which is 50 cal for those that don't know, and it was doing all kinds of crazy nonsense. My other weapons were fine, and it's almost like it affects the secondary weapon because, oh jeez, okay, look at that. Okay, this is, okay. So I was told, holster, it's really annoying too, and it seems to just affect any old thing, so great. Great. Like the katana skin can be put on most one-handed melee weapons, including the plasma cutter. I don't think I have skins on any of my melee weapons, other than if they come with one, like it's a special weapon that, you know, like the Blue Ridge branding iron, something like that. But I don't think I do skins on on my ranged weapons, but on, uh-oh. That wasn't good, but usually there's more. Is it just like a horde of one mole rat? Maybe. Could be. So Y-hander would look good when you wear power armor. Yeah, I mean, it could actually be a really good power. I mean, it doesn't need VATS, and power attacks I think drain AP, but and the AP cost on that is kind of nutty at 45, which is pretty high. But I guess that probably just goes around with it being a slow weapon. There's one over here, I think. There we go. All right, good job, Chairman Mellon. Vampire's Warglaive with swing speed and AP cost is so good. Yes, I love it. I mean, I like the Warglaive a lot. I don't have a Vampires one. The one I have is like Gourmands or something. But yeah, Warglaive is very strong. I like it a lot. There's so many, I mean, that's the thing about melee. There's so many fun weapons. I think there's way more fun melee weapons than there are ranged weapons. Oh, there we go. Speaking of the ranged weapons, there's a guy. What if he's on YouTube? Bandro Gaming on YT. Let's see. A bumper sword would work. Unlike Warglaive or Plasma Cutter, too skinny for power armor. A lot of people want bumper sword, but I don't know what bumper sword is. Not sure what that means. So, hey Alex, welcome. Glad you could make it. Been so busy with work, hardly had time. That's okay. You're behind on plans. Well, that's not good. Well, get to it. Tell them you, can't you call in Fallout? Call in Fallout to your, say, look, I gotta play Fallout. And maybe now that Fallout's cool because everyone saw the show, they'll be like, oh, we get it. You gotta go play your game. Maybe that would happen. Probably not. Probably they'd say, yeah, that's not how we roll. But you never know. I mean, the worst they could do is say no, right? Just say, I gotta play me some Fallout. I'm behind. Alien invaders are here. I gotta do my part to save the world. All that. Calling in with rad poisoning. There you go. Or radworms. You got radworms or flap lung. Say you got a bad case of sludge lung. You got a bad case of sludge lung. Yeah, it's flap limb. You probably don't want to tell them you have flap limb. Just say, I've got sludge lung. When you get around to your samurai build, you're going to grind for Unyielding Thorn and Vampire's Plasma Cutter with swing speed. That will kill everything very quickly. Very, very quickly. I mean, I play full health and I kill everything very quickly, so. With Unyielding and low health, your damage would probably be, yeah. It might be double what I'm doing, actually. Yeah, I think this Y-hander with, I saw some videos of someone testing Y-hander on the PTS, and the way they tested, I mean, they were like a min-max kind of build, and so they were doing, I mean, they were one-hitting Behemoth. So, yeah, that thing is nuts in terms of damage. I don't have a min-max, so I'm not doing that much damage, so. We shall see, though. I'm looking forward to this update. I really think it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to the new area. The new area is really fun. I've kind of run through it, but I haven't explored it like I want to. You have rattle hands, can't type. Exactly. Bumper sword is a weapon from New Vegas. Ah, okay. I didn't ever play melee in New Vegas. In fact, the previous Fallout games, I didn't really play melee. I didn't care for it. I did it in 4. I mean, once we got Blitz and stuff, 4 was actually pretty good for melee, but the whoopsies. Bad case of PTS. There you go. How good is a fire axe with the right effects? Fire axe is actually really strong. You like the weapon? Yeah, it's actually really good. I've used it a little bit. I haven't used it a lot, but I have used it a little bit, and it's actually pretty strong. It's probably not, it's not what I would say a top tier weapon, but it's an upper mid tier weapon. You could certainly run it as your main thing and be just fine. So it's not, you won't be struggling with it, especially if you're playing low health. You're not gonna be struggling. I mean, you won't struggle with anything, but yeah, it's a really strong, and I like it, and it looks cool. Plus, you know, people don't run the fire axe, and you can do like a fireman build or something. It's fun to use weapons that aren't super common, although I guess pretty much any melee weapon is. Come on, jeez. Stupid camera. Fix your third-person camera, please. I don't remember it always being as bad as it is. Bang, you're starting a daily op. What? Have fun with your daily op. Let's see here. There we go. What effects would I recommend for the fire axe? The kind of the effects I recommend on most melee weapons: vampire swing speed. 3rd star could be, you know, strength. If you use VATS, maybe reduced AP. But yeah, vampire swing speed is what I always recommend. I mean, that's what I prefer on daily ops. He's going. I could do that too. Throw my hands up in the air. I'm good though. Have fun. Don't wait for me. I'm not doing daily ops. There we go. All right, I think I'm caught up. Take a break, wait for the mine to collapse. There's Landy. Been away, doing the walk. Gauss pistol, gun I've really tried to like and have not been successful. I don't know, there's Steve doing the daily ops. You guys have a good time in the daily ops. I've got places to visit. All right, let's go turn in our stuff and continue our journey. All right, so the next tower, oh, probably at the White Spring. That'll be the one we'll hit next. So let's just go to the White Spring and then go from there. Love the shovel. Oh, I love the shovel too. It's not super strong, but the sound it makes is well worth being a little weaker. Plus, you know, run around an event with a shovel and have people just look at you like you're an idiot that's just a double reward for me. Anytime I can use a really unconventional weapon and get decent results, I am happy. So no legendaries there. Well, I feel cheated on that. Let's see. Nothing but scrap here. That's okay. Good junk. Anything I'm looking for? Aluminum, springs, silver. I don't remember why I'm looking for that. So not a lot of useful stuff there. But load bearing's such a good event for junk. And all right. Let's go back to our sneaky and let's go over to, we'll walk from there, I think. Probably the best. They should add a way for us to customize our third-person camera. It's horizontal and vertical offset. The list of things they should do is long. How do you get a blue Pioneer Scout outfit? That was a Squirrel Scout outfit. That was from one of the seasons. I think it was last year? I think it was early last year. It was one of the seasons. And it was on the board. I think it was a Fallout First. I think it's called Squirrel Scout is what it is. Yeah, the squirrel uniform. Yeah, that was on the scoreboard. And I think it was a Fallout First exclusive one. So, might do a fireman build one day with the fire axe, cryolator, and the pump action shotgun. The pump would have fire breather skins. Oh yeah, pump has got some really cool skins, I think. Wouldn't a fireman want a cryolator to put out fires? Oh, you're thinking too hard, Psycho Boy. No, you want an axe to break in and I don't know, rescue people. I guess that's what it is. That, okay. No, I saw that assaulter was floating. They're walking now, but they weren't. They were skating along. When nobody's looking, the Saltron skate. Now you know the secret. Observer, hello. Unconventional started the bash damage hunting rifle build. Well, yeah. Although I did steal that. I did steal that build idea from Mr. Church. He did such a cool video on it that I decided to do one for myself because I thought it was just really fun. But yes. I would say the protest sign is probably the most unconventional direction I've gone so far, just because that's not really a useful weapon. Ooh, drugs. Yes, I need drugs because I need to get addicted at some point, apparently. So, all of the drugs. No more selling of the drugs. I think I've stashed a bit, though, in my stash box. Let's see. What's this going to be? I'm just going to pick every container. You just never know when I get a plan or something that I want. Even though in these boxes, usually don't find anything at all. Hey, Max. What is that radio you picked up just now? That one. Oh, you mean right? The one that was right here? If you talk about right here, that's not a radio. That's a, wait. Okay, if you're talking about the ghoul or the scorch that I looted, that is a code piece for the silo, is what that is, that I picked up. If that's what you're talking about, I'm assuming. Yeah, that would look like a radio. But if you're talking about what here, that was a battery. Poking for almost 800 is so funny. Yes. Saw some firefighters save a cat from a tree. What does that have to do with fire? Asked their badge number and took them to court. All your taxpayer money went to saving kitties. There you go. You have to make a protest sign bill with a PA full of area effect damage. The problem with the area effect damage on, like hack and slash, it's based on the weapon damage. Weapon damage on protest sign is so slow, the area effect isn't going to do much. About the only thing that I found when I did, oh, hello. When I did for the 1 year channelversary last year, I used the protest sign, but I actually had thorn armor because I used my main melee character. The bleed damage helps a lot. It still is a bit of a chore to kill stuff that has a higher level. I don't want any of that stuff, but it does help. So bleed damage is your friend. How many you need to pick up? You have several, don't know what to do. Okay, Max. I'm going to tell you the shortcut. This is what you do. This is what you do. I'll just show you the shortcut here. So when you want to launch a nuke, when you get to that point, skip the decoding part and just visit this site, and it'll just give you the code for the silo. I've never actually done the decoding myself. I tried to do it, I couldn't figure it out. So, and I looked at a tutorial online, and that just got me more lost. So Nuker Crypt is where you want to go for your nuke codes. Those other pieces, you just pick them up just to get them to stop beeping and just ignore them. That's my advice when you get to that point. So don't worry about them. Let's see here. Raccoon, hello. POW armor with melee hit chance for damage. Thorn 2, yeah. Let's see here. Wait, will you try that with black powder rifles? Well, I've done black powder. I mean, I've actually done a black powder. I did a black powder character last year, and it was a lot of fun. It was my Civil War reenactor character. So let's see, I did that. I visited this place. Completed a quest. Let's see, there's a lookout over here, right? Isn't there one like right up here somewhere? Yeah, the downside of not having visited, I know there's none in the ash heap, right? There's no towers in the ash heap. And there's one in the cranberry bog. Oh, we got everyone to do a daily ops. Good job. I'm okay. You guys have fun. Let's see. We'll go right. Oh, the campground. That'll put me close. We'll do that. Hey, William. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually wish that the what is it? Stranglerheart power armor. I wish it gave bleed damage instead of poison. Poison in this is so useless against enemies. They just don't. I mean, yeah, it'll poison low level enemies, but you don't need the help. Like they'll just die anyway. So something just showed up red for me. I don't know what it was, but something just showed up red.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Sonny makes a delicious hoagie. Yeah, so if they would change the, I mean, honestly, if they would change the Stranglerheart to bleed, it would actually make a good power armor melee character or melee build. Because poison just kind of sucks in this game. Unfortunately, it's good against yourself. That's a thing. Overly generous doesn't seem to do much. Which is overly generous? Which perk is that? Is that one that heals rads? Is that the one? Is that one of those perks that you can use to troll your friends? I think there's another one inside this building. If I remember correctly, right inside here will be like the boss. Always hiding in there. There we go. Now we got them all. Just give me a loot all ammo option with this. That'd be fantastic. Ooh, Psycho Buff. I want all of the drugs. All of the drugs. All right, let's go up top. Hopefully we don't die. Let's open this. I think there's like traps and stuff all over. All over the place. Ooh, what's that? What did that shoot me with? Oh, a pipe. I was gonna say if it's a laser pistol, I would, I think I want to try laser and plasma at some point too, but I don't have plans for them, and I've been picking them up when I find them. I haven't really learned much in the way of mods though, so at this point I'm just scrapping every one I get. Because if I had one, it wouldn't matter a whole lot because I couldn't mod it. Let's see, there's that stuff. I don't really need that. Bobby pin, that's fine. Anything in here? Drugs? That's stim pack. That's not drugs. Chance to inflict rads with melee attacks. Yeah. I mean, if I want to do rad damage, I'll just use a radium or a gamma gun. Those are good. You have a bad time finding screws? Yes. Screws are tough, Max. Early on in the game, that's kind of the way it goes. Everyone kind of goes through that. Is early on, you're going to be short. Screws is probably the biggest thing. Or springs. Screws, springs, adhesive, all that stuff. Maybe copper, maybe. I guess I don't need to go back down there. Let's see. So the next one, we can just kind of go across. What do I have over here? I don't. Oh, Ranger, that's the other one. Well, I've been here. So since I've been here, we'll just go there and walk over. Hey, Kasumi, welcome, welcome. Overly generous, melee with rads. Under charisma, inflict 50 rads with melee attack, rank 2. Yeah, it seems like there's better perks than that. So, I just don't think rad damage is a thing that really does much to enemies, to be honest. I mean, to me, it's kind of like poison damage. Let's see, which direction did I want to go? Over that way. Over this way. Uh-oh. I missed a jump. Run is not jump. There we go. Okay, there's the tower. Mr. Sandman with melee is great. Yeah, I don't ever sneak though. When I play melee, I just run. I'm like a run and punch. I sneak enough with my range, and when I play in melee, it's because I just want to run around and just fire like a madman. This isn't what I thought. This is the Bootlegger's Shack, I think is what this is. Or Moon. Yeah, I think this is Bootlegger's. Something like that. Can you make you team leader? Oh, all right. Absolutely, Bane. Promote to leader. There you go. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Have fun. Sometimes that happens. It's not 100% change. Rad damage only for PvP to mess up bloodies that have to balance rads. Ah. Through update, almost something. Thanks. You are welcome. Enjoy. Good luck with that. Oh, we got invaders from beyond. So, all right. Did I pick this place up? I don't really need to go in here, though. So I just need to pick this up because I'm on my way somewhere else. So I think we'll get far enough away that I can fast travel and go do some invaders. Matthias, hello, hello. Rifleman. Yes, I am a rifleman build. El Salze, hello. Does someone know when the Union Power Armor's coming back in the stamp shop? No idea. Right now, it is broken. So even if you knew the plans, you couldn't craft it. It's broken. So hopefully with the next update. So here's what we're hoping. Hopefully the hope was that it was going to be with the update we just had, and it wasn't. So the next hope is that it's in the next update in June. But what I can tell you is it still isn't working in the PTS right now. So who knows? It could be one of those things that could go. I mean, sometimes they have problems where things don't get fixed for a very long time. So I would kind of plan around, if you don't know it, if you don't know the plans, I would plan on maybe it never showing up. It might. I mean, it should be fixed someday, but their track record on some things is really bad. And I haven't seen any word of any mention of it from them, even acknowledging the bugs. So yeah, it's not looking awesome. Grunge Life, hello. Just do the Earl event. Yeah, well, I mean, Colossal Problem will give you a ton of screws. That is the best source of screws in the game. It'll give you a lot. So, all right, well, people are here waving, so let's get this going. I know Kasumi's got her explodey weapon, and that crushes aliens. That damage over time, apparently they're very susceptible to it. And melee, so if you have melee with Thorn, they're also very susceptible to that. Hello, Viticus. Excavator, absolutely. Absolutely, Dale. Yeah, if you're looking for power armor and you don't have anything good, I would just go for some excavator power armor and let it tide you over until the Union thing is sorted out. Because here's the thing, this happened before, where Union was broken, and only it wasn't for everybody. Like this time it's broken for everybody. Last time it was only broken for, it seemed just kind of random. Maybe it was sourced depending on how you got the. How you learn the plans, but now it's broken for everybody. So this is the second time it's happened. So it's even if you plan on using another armor, it's good to have a good set in the back, backup just in case. So because even if you know it, you could accidentally scrap your helmet and you will not be able to craft a new one and you'll lose your set bonus. So having good backup power armor, and you may decide you like Excavator better. I mean, Excavator is a very good set of armor to have on hand. Just that carry weight bonus is insane, and so is the mining bonus as well. Colossal Problem Max, it is done by launching a nuke and putting it right here, Mononga Mine, and that'll generate an event, and it's full of Wendigos, because Wendigos will give you acid and screws. So that's what you'll get it from looting all the bodies. So, but if you're not launching the nuke, then you gotta wait for someone else to do it, and if and it doesn't go as often as it used to. It used to be a pretty common event, but not anymore. Hellcat. Now, the thing about see, here's another advantage of Excavator is that it's tradable. So it's possible you could find a good set just by going to other player vendors, and people might sell things cheap. Because power armor is heavy, so I don't think people want to have it sitting around forever in their vendor. So it's probably priced pretty well. So that would be kind of my advice. Would be just to check player vendors and try it, see if you can assemble most of a set that way. That'll save you on materials as well. Because if I recall, it's black titanium, which is pretty easy, but it takes a lot of springs for those too. T51B with a Nuka-Cola skin. T51B is my favorite in terms of looks. I don't run it though because it doesn't have a set bonus. I mean, when you got two armors with really good set bonuses in Union, and I'm lucky enough to have a Union set before the ability to craft it went away. So, yeah. I mean, Hellcat's not a bad armor, but the set bonus is meaningless, to be honest. You don't need, I mean, an extra 10% damage on ballistic, on power armor, that's not a meaningful bonus. It looks cool, like I really like the look of it, but it's not tradable, and there are just better set bonuses. Plus, to get Hellcat, you actually have to go through kind of a long quest to do it, because it's at the very end of the Brotherhood stuff. So Excavator's really easy. You can just go there, and once you initiate the quest, you learn how to craft it. So that's easy. Plus you can find it in player vendors. So that would be the route I would go while you're waiting. And even then, maybe you want to run Union, but it's good to have Excavator. You may want to mine stuff. It gives you 4 times the yield. you know, whatever. You may have an issue again where the Union armor goes away. So, yeah, it's, yes, Grunge, it's when it hits the Monongamine. Bethesda doesn't have the best practice in mind when communicating. No, their communication isn't amazing at all. No, not even close, El Salzi. I mean, I know a lot, but I definitely don't. Is this person, are they hiding? Are they? Oh, all right. I know a lot. I definitely don't know everything. That is for true. All I have to do is spend a few minutes on the Data Miners Discord, and that reminds me, not even close. Not even close. But I do know a lot. But I also try to be honest. I don't try to bullshit you. Like, if I don't know something, I will just tell you I don't know. Can usually find out. I mean, that is a thing. I do know how to find out things if I need to. Hellcat, overeaters for ballistic damage reduction, but carry weight is more useful. I agree, Dale. I'd rather have more carry weight, because, I mean, power, I don't have any overeaters on my power armor. My character never dies. So, mutants pull hook? No, not interested. Overcharge, Electro Enforcer. I think I've had that plan, well, at least once. I mean, once before. Have I been looting as I've been going? I don't know. I haven't really been shooting anything, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's go back to, did I do that one? Oh, we're working on that one. Well, let's go, I should have put a tent down over there. Let's go here and dump all our stuff. I honestly wasn't paying attention to the time. Don't really use power armor that much unless you're playing as, I have one character that uses power armor. Enclave character. Location suck. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's terrible solo, Dale. It's what you want is Garahan mining, right? That's the best location for solo. You can just sit in one spot and oh, I'll just take all these. Oh, alien blaster plan. I will put that in my stash if anyone wants that. I didn't want those claim tokens. I didn't want those claim tokens. All right, let's put all this stuff away. None of these things, they're just one-star things. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these claim tokens. Maybe. Yes, I don't need 50 claim tokens. I'm good. Put away that. And yeah, alien. If anyone's looking for an alien blaster plan, I've got an extra one of those. I have that extra too. So yeah, let's put away anything that's drugs. We'll just put away. Insect repellent. Can you get addicted to insect repellent? Well, we're gonna try. We'll try to get addicted to that when the time comes. I doubt you can. Think it was Lone Vault Wanderer who did a PA test to compare the practical difference between the sets. Well, Angry Turtle did a really good, I mean, if you want to know how the difference, he did a level 15 Raider set and a level 50, I think it was a Hellcat set. Like, he compared the two and the difference was almost nothing. So yeah, I mean, that test was a good test. It basically said, okay, I take the weakest armor with the lowest level and the best armor with the highest level. Difference was tiny. I mean, there was a difference, obviously, but it wasn't enough that you would care. So best overall. Well, I mean, best is hard to, I mean, if you factor in the tradability, yeah, I mean, it does win. I mean, that is the downside about Union. Not only the fact that it glitches sometimes. I mean, sometimes Union just goes away and you can't craft it. So, which is a problem, right? And it's not, the fact that it's not tradable. I mean, I think 25 less carry weight with the poison resist is a good, like I'll make that trade all day long. I will. I know some people want every ounce of carry weight they can get, but for me, 25 carry weight is a nice trade for 150 poison resistance. But the fact that Union just kind of disappears as a thing every once in a while. Yeah. And the fact that it can never be traded makes Union, you know, it's hard to say best because they're all different, but yeah, it's hard to say Union isn't a good choice. So you should, I mean, not Union, Excavator. I mean, I'd argue that everybody should have at least one set of Excavator. It can just come in handy. There's going to be times when you're going to want power armor or you're going to want a mining bonus or something, or you want to carry a ton of stuff. So we visited this one. We haven't picked up a location, but we have visited it. Meyer location is pretty easy, which is, well, that's the one we just did was the Meyer location. Right? We just did, that was what we just did was the Meyer location. Let's see here. Only one of your characters uses railway and she wears power armor. Oh, there you go. Union, you can craft jetpack. Oh, that's true. There you go. That's true, Kasumi. Yeah, Union does have a jetpack, and Excavator doesn't really.
Now that people have come back to this area.
So we're doing a survey. Are they starting, or are you guys finishing? Or are you starting on that? Because if they're just I'll join them at the end. Oh, they're killing stuff. I know what they're doing right now. They're doing the thumbs up because they're killing things. Jin Tugo, hello, hello. Dunderdome, hello. Does Thor Armor Dot bleed work with ranged weapons? No, it's a melee only, and it's melee attacks. So if somebody attacks you with a melee attack, they get bleed damage. If you attack them with a melee attack, they get bleed damage. So it's really nice. It's really nice armor. You have to farm stamps for Union, where Excavator is just out in the world. Yep. So that is the thing. I mean, it does have a jetpack, but I mean, there are jetpacks. They're floating around for Excavator, but they're not. They're a legacy item. Okay, so let's see. There's the one by Dolly Sods. Oh, and I have a tent there, so I go there next. I'm trying to think if there's any others. I think all the rest of them are in the... I think was there one around here? There's Savage Divide. There's whatever. I don't remember where they all are, but we'll go to this one since I have a tent down. Emergency Protocols. Oh, okay. So if you don't care about jetpack, then Excavator for sure. Available from Treasure Hunters. Excavator? I don't think Excavator is. I mean, it can drop legendary, although so can Union. Are you guys at the end? I see hearts. Or are they just I don't even know what's going on. They must have just gone in there. I'm sure they'll signal me some other way when they're done. Maybe. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I mean, definitely a big dump of XP and stuff is a good thing. There we go. Got this one. So I have 8 to go. So I have 7 of these to visit. That's 7 more. God, there are a lot of these towers. I forget how many there are. All right, what's in here? Anything good? Flip lighter. That's got probably springs. I think that's what I have tagged. That's what a flip lighter would have. And okay, just goes up and up forever and ever. And we already did a survey here. The only downside to Excavator for you is the low rad resist. Yeah, the rad resist is on the low side. That is for sure. That was Dire Chemical. Dire Chemical's in the mire. Right? Dire Chemical. This is the mire, right? Maybe we're not talking about the same thing, but Dire Chemical is the mire. That's where we just... Is that the one you said was tough to... I'm not really sure. T-51 jetpack. Yes, they are. They are. And that kind of armor, a lot of people don't use it because everyone wants the set bonuses. They want Union or Excavator. And all right, so I think... actually, I could just go... I think what I should do is go here. Because there's one up here. It's like... I think right here-ish. There's a tower. Because it's on this side of the cliffs. So there's a tower there. I think there's one really far up there too. So let's go to the pumpkin house. How about that? Got something in my eye. Sorry about that. Test dummy. Yep, there was one. That's what he was. Created him, deleted him pretty close to the same time. Yes. Are you here? For what? Oh, you've got T-51. Oh, okay. Plans, yes. That is... What am I looking at? Oh, I thought he was green, but he was like too small to be a super mutant. So I was kind of confused. I thought maybe he was a baby super mutant. They have something... assault rifle. We don't care about assault rifle, but we'll pick up the ammo. We'll pick up your aluminum can, and on we go. Dire Chemical is difficult location south of Watoga is an easy location. Oh, you mean this one? This one, the Sundew Grove, or because I think that this one is an easy one, Garahan, right? Because you can just stand in one spot and cover the whole thing. But yeah, Dire Chemical stuff. That's the one we just did. That's in the mire. Like having a T60 set because there are a few unique paints from doing BOS technical data. What I've heard also, the BOS is really cheap to repair, although power armor you repair so rarely that it's not an issue. But I remember hearing that when I first started playing, that was one of the good things about T60 is the repair cost was like nothing, basically. So, is there anything else? There can't just be one wolf. That's not how wolves work. They run in a pack. See, there's another one. And this thing does nice damage when you sneak, but once you get discovered, this is not the best event weapon. Is there another one on here? Is there anything on here? Cigarette, smokes. Ooh, let's open this crate. I'm gonna get a treasure here. Treasure of the Sierra Madre. Probably not. No, nothing. Mining Town is a pain. Oh yes, Monog is a pain for sure. That's probably my least favorite of all the locations. They need to give all PA an update with a set bonus. I think they should do that with all armor. All armor should have a set bonus. Because, like, it's really weird. They introduce another set, another armor, and it's like, okay, now I get one with a set bonus. So even though the armor might not be as good, it's close enough I'm going to use it because it has a set bonus where the other doesn't. So, yeah, let's put on Green Thumb right here. And we'll just go up to him with pumpkins in our hand, and we'll run into some here eventually. We'll have pumpkins in our hand, and we can just talk to him and say, here you go. Here's the quest. So there are 2. Oh, no, that's 4. Okay, it must be the verdant season. So there's 8 already, right? So I just need 2 more, and I picked 1 more, and I'm good. I have 10 pumpkins. And I'll learn the pumpkin grenade plan, which I need for the next badge. Oop, drugs. I need all the drugs. Day Tripper. Rare one. Drugs in here. Nope. Like animal crackers or something. All armor would be deal, yes. It's pretty windy. Yeah, we had a storm. It's still raining. I actually got snow yesterday for a time, which is fun. All right, here's your thing. All right, I think, yep. Crafting pumpkin grenade. That's what I thought. All right, so easy peasy with that. I see something out in the street. I don't know if it wants to get me, but we're going to put on our... oh, what do we have? We got more... What are these? Are these the Hinterlanders again? Ooh, I wish we had more of this stuff. Like, doesn't it feel like we should have more encounters with, you know, like groups of people than we actually have? Seems like we should. Let's see, we'll do this. We will put down, I think we can put down a 10 out front here. There we go. No, radioactive pumpkin seeds. I think you need those to make the grenades, right? So let's put those in here. Otherwise, I will scrap them. I can tell you that much. I will scrap them. And there's that. M42K, you still have your Union PA, but you can't make a new one. Yes. Will it ever be fixed? That's a good question. That is the question of the day. Okay, so we've got... somebody's fighting something. All right. Has nothing to do with me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Union fix coming 30th of February. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. February 30th. It is coming. Okay, so we want to do... Oh. What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to do this. Oh, they're there. All right. I'm coming. I'm coming. Get me a free completion on that. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Get me a free helicopter ride and a bunch of legendaries and stuff. Yeah, I need to take a picture of the pumpkin house. I should just... put that quest on and take care of it. Thank you, everybody. You're awesome. Thank you.
You ready to get in?
That was such an easy expedition. I don't know why people don't do those all the time. All right, let's see what we got. Something good. They found a teddy bear and all that stuff, and I get a module and showstopper shotgun belt. There's a skin right there. See, so whoever is that, when you're asking about the skins, doing stuff like this, there's a shotgun paint right there, so... Juggernaut Spear, yeah. 1 module, Alien Blast Around. All right, that's good. Nocturnal Urban Scout Armor Piece. I'll have to check that out. Ooh, I do have an armor piece to roll, too. I forgot about that. I picked one up. One of the events I did, I think Bots on Parade or something, I got a Scout Armor Piece, so I need to roll that as well. Union that you can't pick up may drop on the ground during despawns. Get it, save it. Once you have a set, you can re-roll it, but you can't craft it. Yes. Unfortunately, if you don't have any, then you're in trouble because you need a helmet. So at some point, yeah, I wish there was a way to protect those helmets. Let's see here. Let's put away our legendary module that we just got. Actually, let's just put away all this stuff. Furious Bowie Knife, Juggernaut Spear, Nocturnal. No. Just no. I don't think these plans are tradable, so I might as well learn that. There's my legendary module. All right, right there. All right, let's go take our picture. Let's get this active. Otherwise, I will forget. And then I'll be like, well, I went to all those locations and nothing happened. Because I didn't. Ooh, my film situation is kind of. I need more film too. I use it all up on the badges. Except helmet. Yep. Then you are effed. Exactly. Let's do the. Yeah. Okay. Now I came over here because. Okay, wait a minute. So I came over here because there is a lookout tower. Oh, I think there's one up that way too. Oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna take a detour. This is the other one that I was. It's really far. I think this is the one that's like the farthest north. This lookout tower, but I don't think there's much in between here and there. We will find out shortly, though. I hear a Scorch Beast. I don't think it's getting closer, though. I think it's staying in its own lane, which is perfect for me. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be right here. Kind of fun trying to remember where all this stuff is. It's not like this is a location that you... I don't think there's anything here. I think it's usually just you and your thoughts. And these are always locked. It seems like every tower has a explosive crate that's level 1 at the bottom. And they all have kind of the same type of thing. Oh, there it is, flying around. You stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and everyone will be happy. Jeez. Then we got the, this guy, who, he is an ally, by the way. There's a witch hat. I don't think I need anything. Drugs, though. Buff out. That's a drug. Want all of the drugs. Is this... I heard him. Yeah, this is a... For those that don't know, this guy, the Settler Forger, you can actually recruit him as a camp ally if you want. I think he gives you a daily quest. Like, get a weapon or something. The Sound Bug. Oh, Bane. I get that, too. It's always when I'm coming out of an expedition. Like, at the end or something like that. All right, we'll go back here and do a reset with that. It's brutal because you have to restart the game. Assist set. Oh yeah, I can do that, or I can just craft some. No, I can't really assist Davenport. The problem with that, Dale, is I haven't done any of the quests. So I would have to go through all of those stupid hoops, meeting the raiders and the settlers, because you have to do all that before Davenport will actually give you the daily quests. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. This character is not going to. It's going to ignore the factions this time. We just want to be a scout. We don't care about all that political nonsense or all that power struggle. We just want to be a scout, like our dad. Just don't pull his finger, exactly. Yeah, he's like dirty old grandpa, something like that. Let's see. Next picture going up here. Yeah, I just need a Tinker's Bench. So Steve was removed from the team. Well, I didn't do it. Thanks for playing, Steve and Bane. There we go. Red Rocket Mega Stop. Let's get a little closer just so we can pick it up, though. Might as well. And then our lookout tower's over in that direction. There's a vault, too. There we go. Uh-oh. Caution. I was just kidding. I don't really want to be here. Let's run over this way. Let's pick up the vault. Pick up... Oh, Steve, welcome back. And Bane, welcome back. Oh, yeah, he had the sound bug. My short-term memory. Sometimes it's super short-term. It's too short-term. And I forget that, yeah. All right, here we go. Pick up the vault. You can actually go in here. This is actually a pretty cool vault to explore. I mean, there's a daily op in here, but if you want to come in here outside of a daily op, you can absolutely do that. It is full of, I think, Mirelurks, though. So be prepared for that. But it has all kinds of cool stuff. Lots of good junk and things. All right, so there it is. It is on the map. And, okay, so hang on. Let's try and figure out what I want to do. So Freddy's house is right there. And then the next spot for the did I already take a picture of Dolly Sods? Oh, I've taken 3 pictures? Oh, okay. Dolly Sods I took already. So I don't really need to go, because there's a lookout right here. And then I don't really need to go over there. So I think I'll go to Freddy's first. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Freddy's first, take the picture, and then we'll go from the lookout tower. I think that'll be the easiest path to do. Which jetpack can you put the devilish wings? That I have no idea. I have that same question, but I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably... It might be the civil engineer armor, possibly. But I don't know. I mean, that would make sense since that armor was introduced this season. But again, I'm just guessing. I don't really know. Used to be a scout like you. Yes, Sour Soup, welcome. Remember one time you were playing Fallout 4 and for some reason you decided to drop kick Piper's little sister Nat. It was hilarious and nobody attacked you. Funny. All right, so we got this. Oh, nope, I didn't get it. I got a picture of the things. We are sneaky though. We're like a ninja scout. All right, how about this? There we go. And we discovered location. All right, let's, we don't need to fight Wendigos, ghouls. A good scout knows when to sneak away. Let's see, more of a leg sweep. The vault is great for both collect plants and kill mirelurks. Not a lot of people seem to go there. No, I don't know that I've ever been there for a, other than a daily, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gone inside other than for the daily op. I've thought about it. It's been on my thing. I know that someone's doing a thing, or we have a, oh, we got that going. Are people doing it, or is it just one person saying, hey, come join us? Oh, there's 3 people. I don't know. Let's do this first, and if it's still going, maybe, but I'm guessing probably not. Let's see here. This character is not necessarily suited for that type of thing. I mean, it's hard to defend with riflemen unless you have other things. I've actually seen a sheep squatch over here before, like just hanging out underneath the tower. I'm hoping that's not what we find this time. So let's approach with a little bit of caution. I hear a beeping, probably a scorched officer or a dead scorched officer. Attacking your future sister-in-law is not a good idea. That is true. Attacking anyone, generally not a good idea. Attacking a little girl. Oh, interesting. Oh, the scorched officer's up here. All right, we're going to see a battle between somebody or other, a random person and a ghoul. I think... I'm sore all over.
This place up is hard work.
I wonder who's gonna win. I mean, if I get there, oh look at that. Oh, it's a raider. Oh, it's a settler engineer, just looking like a raider. All right, okay, there we go. Another code piece. I only loot those to. Oh, okay, I did that too. I only loot those to keep them to keep the beeping down. I'm looking for drugs. Nope, that's not drugs. No drugs. And I did a thing. All right. Let's see. Piper didn't seem to mind. What I was going for was a Skyrim Whiterun guard joke. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, I got it. Piper has all this dialogue about how worried she is about Nat, and then she just abandons her. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Saint Monkey. I agree. Brent, hard to defend with a rifle? Well, with the rifles I have, I don't really have anything that's super powerful and that has much of a decent fire rate. So, I mean, I have a Gauss rifle, but that's not really good for defending a horde event. So, that's all. Nat doesn't go to school. Did you notice? Well, I didn't. Well, maybe she does. Maybe there's 2 classes. So, let's do this. I think there's 4 people. Might as well go. Let's help. Let's be that way. Sometimes when it rains hard, water seeps into the basement. I get that sometimes. My house is old, so sometimes I will get a little bit of seepage from that. Okay, I think I'll use the Tesla, and even that probably. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're collecting. Okay, we're collecting. We are collecting stuff. What are we collecting? We are collecting this stuff. Maybe. Okay. Invisible walls. Moist rad kelp. How much time is left? 3.5 minutes. Okay, did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, he got that. And how we doing? Rad kelp 14. Well, we got raided with 1. That's a thing. I haven't done this event for a long time. There's a couple of things. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is really annoying with the, okay, no, that's not what I switch weapons, switch back. There we go. Now that's, okay. This is very frustrating. I can't, the projectiles are not, let's try this again. Bring it out, and let's see what happens now. There we go. Oh man, please fix this. This projectile thing, that's really frustrating. That's why you always send Piper back to Diamond City. Anyone know how the heck to get the plasma grenade recipe? Alex, that spawns from, yeah, it's dailies and I think it's like dailies and quests from the ash heap, which I haven't been to the, which I am not doing. Even though I need that recipe, I'm not doing that. But at the rate we're going, I think we'll be okay. I'll probably farm it during the week, like before Friday, and see if I can get my hands on one. I mean, I had all the other ones, but that one is, yeah, you can see I'm not doing a ton of damage. This is not the best Tesla. That's another thing I would like is the Tesla rifle. I know you can buy it, but it's also one you can get as a random spawn. I've done a little bit of farming on that. Oh, we only need one more in here. Just one more of these and we're at full capacity somewhere. Okay, he's got that one. Sludge in Habitat B. I have no idea. I have no idea where the habitats are. I just run through the doors and, okay. Ooh, that does pretty good damage. Oh, it seems like it doesn't always register though. Kind of, okay. Downside of this is sometimes tracking down the junk could be a, okay, where did it go? I didn't finish looting, damn it. It just, all right, okay. Remember when everyone hated Tesla rifles? That was a thing once upon a time. Is this B? Where does it say? I'm looking for the walls. I see that I'm in danger. Beyond, oh no, there's something. I see that I'm in danger, okay. Let's see, sludge. No, this isn't sludge. This is the wrong one. Need to go to the next one. Where the people are. As many times I've been here, you would think I would know this location. I do not. I am just always lost when I'm in here. Okay, there we go. This looks like a place where you can find sludge and stuff. Maybe. Oh, that's a good thing to kill them with. Toxic sludge, and look at the bodies. Toxic sludge. Toxic sludge. Too bad that doesn't show up in area looting. Mayor locks Piper out of Diamond City while Nat is still inside. Yeah, that whole situation is kind of messed up. It kind of is. Toxic sludge. Toxic sludge. Ooh, okay. We're making progress. Wow, this is a good group, man. You guys are great. And I got, boom, we're maxed at everything. Awesome. Good job, everybody. Seems exceptionally hard to get. No, I agree, Alex. It's the one that I need for this character. It's a super rare one. Before I started this character, I looked through all of my grenade plans on all of my characters, and I moved some over, but I didn't have an extra one of those. I don't tend to save stuff like that, but I started saving it when I knew I was doing this character. But it wasn't that low Mega Sloth. Okay, someone who has fire, who can heal with friendly fire, needs to protect this guy because he dies so quickly. So yeah, we need a friendly fire person in here where I am. That person might have it. All right, that person's got it. I think we got it covered. I'm hoping. Mayor is a butthead. Well, he's a synth, right? Drop 4. Ah, okay. Wait, I was reading the chat. Damn you. I was reading the chat, and I reloaded because I can't help myself. Let's see. I want this. Oh, wow. Sometimes it seems like no damage is like it does no damage at all, even though it registers. Sometimes it feels that way. Let's pick up this while we're at it, because sometimes legendaries I lose them. How's this health doing? Mega Sloth is doing great. All right, so far so good. We're on it. Drop 4 plasma grenade plants in the river. No one wanted them. Ah! I want them. I want them, Samara. Go find the river. Get them back. Okay. Bats is not doing what I wanted to. Ah! Okay. Okay. The game is just having a moment. It's doing. Now I have snot. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Jeez. Feel like I'm in prison and the Snallygasters are all trying to make me their wife. There we go. Someone lost track of the. Where's the healer? Where's the Mega Sloth healer? There's Landy. Hello. There's the Snally. Yeah, we need a Mega Sloth healer. Somehow I'm alone, just me and a Mega Sloth. Yeah, Mega Sloth is doing okay so far. It's getting attacked by little things. Okay. They're good for collectors, but in practice, nuke nades are best. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They're good for the badge, but other than the badge, I mean, that's the only reason I want one is for the badge. And obviously for it being complete to learn it, but yeah, the nuke or the plasma grenades aren't that great. Holiday gifts have a chance to give you plasma grenade plans. Well, that doesn't help me now. This character, I don't know how long it's gonna be going, but I can tell you it will not be until December. Like we'll be on a different character in December. That I can pretty much guarantee. As much as I like this character, it's not gonna be a whole year of, okay, where's that thing? There it is. I kept seeing a fire, but I didn't see the thing. Snallygaster's wife, yes. But like in a prison movie, in that kind of sense, where you're like, okay, you're the bottom bunk kind of thing. There we go. Let's see here. Mole miner plans. I don't know. I mean, so when I looked it up, it just says that it's in holiday gifts. Is what it says. Oh, we got the thing. I think we got the big boss. Is what's going on, right? No? No, there's that. Okay, I thought we were on the alpha wave. We're not. I got faked out. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm lost. Craft. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Critical hits to the blowholes. That is what works. I mean, these things have insane damage resistance. This thing does nice damage. If I could actually get a decent one of these, I would just like to get my hands on the plan, and then I could roll some. Assuming I have the materials, it's possible. Okay, that's doing nothing. Hitting for no damage, which is kind of on the frustrating side. Try my best. The AP cost is very much a limiting factor. And I bet my company T is worn off. Because we've been going for a while, and I refreshed that right before the stream. So, yeah, company T. And we'll do another one of Perfect Bubblegum. Let's see, is this our Death Claw? That's our Death Claw. Oh, this one's still... Okay. That's not what I was aiming at. Come on. Blowholes. Bats is being uncooperative to a very high degree. I guess we succeeded in the event. Is that what happened? I don't even know. Just kill this thing. All right, come on, one more. There we go. Jeez. What a pain. All right, what did I miss? Anything? Nothing. Still have a bunch of unopened holiday gifts. Oh, there you go. Open them. Open them. Let's see. I got caps, so that's helpful. Oh, I'm at 14,000, so we are making progress on our camp plan. That's the thing. Until I have enough for a serum, it doesn't really matter if I'm missing a plan here or there because, yeah, let's, okay, is this, oh. This is Quirkus or whatever. I'm just here to get all my stuff. Mostly I want to get fusion cells back if I can. What do we have here? Oh, we have that. I don't know why I'm sneaking. This is not really a stealth weapon. Yeah, Arctos is a pretty cool place, but definitely as a low level coming here, if you're by yourself, can be a little iffy. There's a lot of things in here that can really hurt you. There's Dirty Dan. Hello, Dirty Dan. All right, that is enough. We're not over encumbered. All right, let's go back to here. All right, we're hidden. We're good. All right. Jeez. Having one of those days when I feel like my brain just can't make up its mind. Yes, I know I said my brain had a mind. I'm aware of that. Need to check the progress. You're Dirty Dan? Are you? All right, cool, Hermos. I thought you were on PS. I didn't know you were on this server. I thought you were on PlayStation. What do I know? All right, what do we get? Anything good? That would be a no. What are the effects? Mutants and yeah, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Let's see. Let's Blowfly Gland. I'm gonna save that. I decided I'm gonna do stings and things, and if I remember, Operation Tidy every time I stream with this character. See if it can just add up to a whole bunch of extra badges. I think that'd be kind of cool. If I can end up, I mean, the goal is to get 16 total, and then I can get 2 of the backpack plans, but we'll see how that goes. Campfire Tales. All right, well, there's one that has a chance to give me a badge. So let's see. We want the drugs. Corpse Flower Stamen. That's Formula P, right? Is what that, oh, that's what that's used in. Glowing Blood, Glowing Meat. I don't really think I need any of this stuff. I don't need pumpkin grenades because the challenge is to craft them. Rad-X and Rad-Away. I don't think there are addictions for those, so there's no reason to save them. And I will use the Super Stim Pack because my health is not topped off. And yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, dirty water. We don't want that. That's just extra weight. Inferno. Here's another. So there's another skin. That's something you can get from there. And I'm pretty sure that's not tradable. So I'm just going to go ahead and learn these things. Do that. Take that. And all right, there we go. Make sure I don't have something like fusion cores or anything like that. No, camera film. Let's make some camera film really quick. We'll equip Super Duper since I've got it. I'm not going to take perks on Ammo Smith, but just in case. Just in case it triggers. No, I'm not going junkie, but I have to cure, for the next badge, the chemist badge, I have to cure 3 addictions. So, yeah. So I need to have enough drugs to actually get the addictions to cure. That's all. But yeah, I'm not going junkie. I'm a scout. I'm a clean-cut boy. But he's going to experiment with drugs. Let's see. Camera, film. Let's see. What does that take? Adhesive, crystal. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do a couple of these. Probably more than I need. Super Duper didn't trigger, of course. But we should have enough film to complete everything at this point. Or close to it. There we go. You said you're Dirty Dan. You were referencing SpongeBob. Oh, I've seen SpongeBob, but I can't say that I've seen it enough or recently. So I don't know. My SpongeBob knowledge is very shallow. I know there's SpongeBob, and I know, is there Gary? Like he has like a pet, something that's like a pet. Yeah, like Gary or something. Like the equivalent of his dog. Do we get this going? Come on, start it. Start it. Yeah, there we go. Let's look for drugs. We're looking for drugs. We want to oh, no drugs. Drugs in here for sure. Ah, that's not a drug I can get addicted to. All right. I mean, we should be doing events anyway, just because that's a good way to get caps. Pre-war money, nah. Baseball base, no. Caps, ooh, more caps. Mechanic jumpsuit, nope. We got, oh wait. Actually, hang on. I think this is a lookout too, right? This should count. Did it already count? Let's see, this is that. Let's see where we are. Let's check with the challenges. Kind of see where we are. Oh, we're pretty close, right? We need to do Central Mountain and East Mountain. I think those are both in the Savage Divide. North Kanawha? Not sure. Pioneer Scout Lookout Tower. Well, that's this one. I'm here. Like, I'm literally on the lookout tower. And I've already done the like the scout, you know, that thing. Okay, well, I'm here. Why isn't this counting? Oh, we got aliens. All right, hang on. We got aliens. I'll help. I forgot about that. Okay, why isn't this counting? This is the, oh, this isn't it. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Yeah, this is Camp Adams. This is the Pioneer Lookout. Okay, never mind. I got it. I figured it out. I'm dumb. One Wasteland storyline is pretty decent. It's okay. It has issues. Honestly, I mean, I like the current one of the PTS the best. I think out of all of them. Hey, T-Dog, welcome. Alcohol would work as well. Yeah, that's true. If I see alcohol, I will pick it up. I probably have a bunch. I know early on I was storing like every chem that I was coming across just because I didn't know. You know, I didn't know. I knew I might need chems for some things. There's a beer. Why do I have sugar bombs? Oh, for the crafting badge. That's just a bottle. But yeah, let's pick up alcohol. Let's do all that stuff. All into the night. Now we doing what? Oh, eat, drink, emote. And aliens. I will do the emoting. Everyone else can do the aliens. Aliens! Aliens! Ah, ha, ha. Laughing at the aliens. And there we go. I know that recipe. SpongeBob had a pet snail who meows. Yes, a snail. Wasn't it like Gary? Wasn't that Gary? Wasn't that the name of a snail? Gary? Pretty sure. Gary meows. Okay, there you go. Haven't played it in years, but it's way better than I remember. I played it so many times. I've done them all so many times. And I have to admit, after you do any of them enough times, they start to, you basically see every flaw, which is unfortunate. But it's just kind of a, an unfortunate reality. But yeah, you do notice all the flaws and stuff. But honestly, the thing about that one is when they started letting you get treasury notes from day one without having to do the vault raid, that's when it got a little screwy because all of a sudden the Wastelander story doesn't make any sense at all. Because the whole point is you're going to start a new currency, but the currency already exists, and then you have Minerva, so you don't even need access to the Secret Service for a lot of the things. So, yeah, that decision kind of messed up the whole story with Wastelanders. Chems in this game are terrible in your opinion. Food buffs are just always superior. I generally don't run with chems, I mean, for the most part. I mean, I have them, but I don't tend to use them. But I do use food buffs. Your old PS4 got bricked last year. Ooh, went to get it fixed, but I didn't want to spend 50 at the time to get it fixed. Now you have the money to get it fixed. It's been collecting dust. Oh, there you go. 2 PlayStations. Why would you want the PS4 when you have a PS5? Just because? Or do you have like a family member that might want to play with you or something like that? Or maybe an old, or I guess you could have like old saves or something. I don't know. You're a junkie, can concur that chems are not the best. The thing about junkies that bothers me is the fact, number one, that it's capped. Like for me, I think the addiction should not be capped at 50, I think. What are we doing? Oh, items. Well, look, I don't think the chem addiction should be capped. I think if I want to get addicted to absolutely every possible thing, that I should be able to do that. And then get the damage buff. Like, I mean, if you get addicted to everything, you lose, I think it's 30 specials. It's a lot of special points. So if I'm willing to do that to get extra damage, I should get it all. And when I take a drug to mitigate the effects, I think you should still get the damage buff. And that's kind of sucks because say you're addicted to alcohol. So you just go, you know what? I'm just going to drink beer to stay hydrated. But every time you take a drink, that negates the bonus you're getting for the damage from it. So I don't like that either. I mean, I like the idea of junkies, but the implementation I wish was a little better. PS4 has some games, PS5 doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. PS4 HDD died yesterday during a storm. Ouch. Chem needs to last longer. Yeah, I wish the food buffs, you know, we have that chem fiend that doubles the duration of chems. I wish we had a buff to make food duration double. Or alcohol duration double, something like that. Don't have a PS5? Oh, refused to get one. Your brother gave me his, okay. Gotcha, his PS4 when he switched to PC. Gotcha, okay. So now you got your own. Well, that makes sense. I think this is funny. This is always funny to me. Her screaming. That the actress who did this, whenever I hear something like this, I wonder how many takes, like how many times did she have to do this? Did she spend like all day just doing screams, trying to get it just right? You know, I just picture the director going, you know, that was pretty good, but let's hear like more bloody murder. You know, try it that way. Ooh, I got another badge. Oh, look at that. I'm doing good. I haven't like finished any badges, but I've got 2 badges today. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's great. Okay, why are my food and drink meters? I did perfect bubblegum, right? Didn't I do one? I swear I just did a perfect bubblegum, but it's not showing it. Maybe it didn't take. All right, we'll do a perfect bubblegum. I swear I just did one when I refreshed the, no. Oh, maybe I did the wrong kind of gum. I might have done a grape one. That's probably what happened. I did the wrong kind of gum. I just did a regular bubble gum. Uh-oh, someone's wanted. Yeah, I was actually looking at my settings the other day, and I was actually set for, because I had a new person ask me about that in one of my videos. They asked about how to set up pacifist mode, and so I just went in the game, and this was actually turned off. I actually had this turned off on this character. It didn't matter, but I did have it turned off. So, all right, let's do some. So it's a good thing that person asked the question because I was able to. Avoid something. All right. Let's see. We need to do the scout one. We need to do. All right. Let's go to the White Spring. That's just a good all-purpose location. You have no reason to get PS5 if you want to play new games. You'd rather get an Xbox Series. To you, PS5 is worthless. All right. Speaking of food buffs, you decided to buy the coffee machine. All right. Enjoy the coffee. And I've recovered from snot ear, so that is good news. All of everyone's prayers were They came through. Very helpful. I appreciate that. All the love and support I got for having that disease. Let's do the tick. Oh, I learned a mod for a plasma, which is good. All right, let's store the beer and a buff out and yeah, moist rag kelp. I guess I can't sell that. Let's see, I could sell those. Tick blood sac. That's what I wanted to save. And let's get rid of all of this other stuff. All this, whatever I can't sell, I'm gonna drop. That's what I'm gonna do. What's my cap situation though? 14,500. So if I get another 4,500, I think I'll feel pretty comfortable being able to get. My charisma's only 1, so I'm kind of limited as far as that goes. But I think radroach meat. I'm gonna put that in my. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna put that in my cryo freezer. Let's see. What do I have? Moist rag kelp. Yeah, I can't. I don't need that. Let's go put that in my cryo freezer right now. Get that taken care of. The exact opposite. Hey, Steven, welcome. PS5 has more console-exclusive games than the Series X. You'd honestly recommend a budget PC over an Xbox these days? There's always the PC. You don't care about PCs either. Das Messi? I hope I got that close. Welcome. PC or PS5, PC, Switch is the best combo for everything. Well, there you go. You could open up a vendor and sell some of those excess plants. Could get 4,500 pretty fast. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. I don't want to do a vendor. I'd probably end up getting help that I'm not really looking to get. I'm okay. I'll get the caps. I mean, to be honest, I'll probably have the caps before I have the plan for the plasma grenade. It's fine. I don't actually mind. I'm having fun playing this character, so I don't actually mind getting on to do extra events. It's not a chore at all. It's fun. Let's see here. What do I... Oh, radroach meat, right? Yep. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah, I had all this Brahmin milk. That was left over from when I did the s'mores. I can't believe this hasn't spoiled yet. We'll see how long that lasts. I mean, it's supposed to be 0 spoils, but when you are changing servers or whatever, there is a little bit. All right, so I need to do... Let's see. There's a lookout tower up for the scouts. And then we've got some over here-ish somewhere. So let's go hit the scout one. While I'm thinking about it, I mean, I could actually, you know what? I could do that one last. There's no reason to do that one since I have to go back there to take the test. We'll do that one last. That's silliness to go there now. What do we have here? Service to air. Yeah, that's not a... There's nothing there. Probably should go over here and do these dailies, but let's do... All right, so we've got a... Let's do a tower. Figure out which tower to go to next. So we've got Central Mountain, Central Mountain. That's in the Savage Divide. East Mountain is in the Savage Divide. North Kanawha. Oh, okay. I know where that one is. Okay, I know where that one is. That one's right. I think that's this one, right? Like right here somewhere. Let's go to Vault 76, where there's a bunch of super mutants. I forget about that one too. Atomic Punk, welcome. Just hit level 97, almost 100. Way to go. Good job. Geek Bones, hello. Xbox does not have many exclusives because they also release on PC on launch as well as most of the time, but it's understandable. Yes, still on PS4, but you have 2 of them and have 6 mules loaded. There you go. PC is the best and consumer friendly for all games. Being tied to consoles just limit you to those systems. Xbox has Game Pass, so now it's better with PC too. All right, let's see. Kanawha. That's what I said. As a PC, if I want to be corrected, I'll have Mr. Plus do it. As a PC main, you also have PS5, but it's getting to the point that Sony is releasing their games on PC just like Xbox. Just later. Right, just later. There's our tower we haven't picked up yet. This will be covered by Super Mutants. This is the one. Yeah, I always forget about this tower. There's just nothing that takes you here. There's just a candle right here. Feels like doesn't this feel like a trap? This is weird. All right, whatever. It feels like a trap, so I'm gonna poke at it. Because, you know, that's what you do. That's what dumb teenagers in movies do. PC, not a fan of exclusive games. Also, you don't know why people are trying to push you to PS5 or PC, even though you said you're not interested. Chat needs to take a hint. There you go. Take a hint, chat. Take a hint. Said he's not interested, so there you go. That's the end of it. Okay, let's switch to this thing. I do like VAT's hit chance, even though, yeah. I mean, it helps, but we still miss a lot of our first shots. Ooh, and I leveled up to, what am I, 113, nice. Game Pass for PC or Ultimate for console for PC. I did Game Pass for a bit. I'm just not that big of a variety gamer, so I ended up, probably would have been cheaper to just buy the games I tried instead of using Game Pass, probably. But if you don't have to play that many games before it's worth it. I mean, if you try like one new game a month, problem is when you stop playing, you lose, you know, all of a sudden you lose your character, you lose whatever when you stop paying for it. So, but I did play the Outer Worlds on that while I had it, so I did take advantage of that. Which that's a game that's a fun game. If you've never played Outer Worlds, I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't call it Fallout in. I know it was billed as like Fallout in space. I wouldn't call it that, but it was fun. It's kind of its own little thing, and it's fun. And someone's up here somewhere. Whittle E boy. Hello, hello. Oh, so close. I almost had you. Big green bastard. Come on, there we go. Come on, there we go. Gotcha. Got him. PC is the best for value. Also a wide range of games on platforms. Nice thing about, I mean, consoles are pretty easy in terms of, I mean, I could see, I mean, I used to do console. And it was because I wanted to sit on the couch and I wanted it to be easy. But then when I wanted to use mods, then that's when I switched. Just checking these for anything interesting. And so far, nothing. Survey that. More rat teeth. I already looked in there. All right. Think we're good as far as this goes. So now we only have 18 of 22. So we have 3 to visit. 1 is that, and 2 are in the Savage Divide. I don't know exactly where they are. So I'm going to go to Atlas and kind of walk, because I think there's probably something. I think there, oh wait. So I think there's one like right here. Because if you go down the street, so there is one right there. So Steven Trisket, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Be sure to check out my member videos. I've got a few, not that many. I try to do about 1 a month. Outer Worlds is fun, but since it was marked so much as the basis Obsidian made New Vegas, it was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, and when I saw the previews for it, like, I don't like the look of it. It's a little too, the animation's a little too cartoony for my taste. So for me, I wasn't disappointed because my expectations were, I didn't have any, and I didn't play it until I played it last year. So, and it was during one of the, I mean, last year was so bad for Fallout 76 in terms of updates. I mean, I had like a month when I didn't even want to play. And so I would just do my dailies and nothing else. And then I played Outer Worlds during that time, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Not everyone cares about PC. Some people are fine staying on console. Yeah. I mean, for me, the only reason I switched was for mods. Because I wanted to do mods on Skyrim, and they weren't available on PC. So yeah, so I basically took a video card and just stuck it on PC that wasn't designed for gaming, but it worked. I mean, it works for these games. You don't really need some crazy thing. And then I played Skyrim with no mods. I never got around to doing the mods. The whole reason I did it. I never got around to doing a modded Skyrim. So, but that's okay. I'm glad I switched to PC. I do like it. I do miss sitting on a couch though and playing with a giant screen. Let's see. Pretty clear they sliced Outer Worlds into the DLCs. If they release a Spacer's Choice version at first, people would say, oh, okay. And I didn't really do any of the DLCs. So I don't know. Some games are still exclusive, so a console is required. Yes. I mean, for me, it's just whatever you want to use. I'm not a PC Master Race person. I'm just, whatever you like is what you should do. I mean, it's just like weapons in this game or armor or anything else. Whatever you like is the way you should go. Whatever kind of suits your life and your situation. So, is there supposed to play a sound when you get a new member? It played a sound for me. I mean, I heard a sound. Hopefully you did too. It's supposed to, yeah. All right, so we've got this one. Let's kill some Blood Eagles and go up top. And Blood Eagles are good for plasma and laser guns though too. So, come on, where are you? See, laser rifle. That'll give me a chance to learn some mods because I know there's still a few I don't know that I want. There we go. I knew there was another one somewhere. And assault rifle. I don't care about that. There's another one over there. This is actually pretty good. This is a great stealth weapon. It's kind of a pain in events. Is there a... Sorry, I saw a blinking light. I don't remember if there's one up here either. Let's see. Am I hidden? Brackets aren't moving. I think I'm up to the top. I think I'm good. Student of the game, hello. Seems like everyone on PC is constantly having trouble running games and bragging about items that you don't, terms you don't understand, consoles it just works. Well, and that's why, okay, I know where I'm going next. Let me do this. I know, that's why I did consoles, was because you just turn on, it works. My issue with consoles, it seemed like every time I wanted to play though, I had to do some update that wouldn't let you, you know, you had to do it right then before you could play. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we had a missile launcher. I don't want that. Let's do a survey. That'll give me some things. And then we have one more. I think the other one might be somewhere. Yeah, the other one is somewhere. I know the other one is somewhere. All right, let's go do some invaders. Get ourselves some rewards. So do it. It's called a home theater PC. Yeah, Dale, it's something I've thought about, but I just can't ever be bothered to get around to it. I thought about repurposing my old PC. I mean, I still have it. And it's certainly good enough to run the games that I play just fine. Since I don't play super demand. I mean, the most demanding game I played. I mean, Starfield's pretty demanding, but I haven't played that since December. And, but for this, I could definitely play this. And the nice thing about this game is you know, any machine I play on, I'm gonna get my character carries over, which is nice. So true, because easier for devs to design a game for, yeah, absolutely. I mean, consoles, except for, I don't know, PlayStation seems to have a lot of issues in this game, but yeah, it's easier to design when you know what the hardware is gonna be, where PC can have not only lots of different hardware, but lots of different software installed. And I mean, to me, it seems like a miracle that games run on PCs at all, honestly. Because you could have the hardware could be, you know, different from one to another, different software installed that can cause problems. So yeah, who knows? You need a new dryer. You think yours is broken? Sometimes the dryer won't dry clothes. Ooh, my dryer is very old. And last time I needed it, it started squeaking, so I actually had it rebuilt. Cost me like $100, which is perfect. That include like labor and parts. And yeah, that dryer I've had for just a long time, like 30 years. And nice thing about the old stuff is it doesn't have all the fancy like circuit boards and stuff that, like, if it goes out, you might as well just buy a new dryer. Where this is very simple. It just has a couple of knobs. It does the job, and yeah, probably lasts me another 30 years. Recently watched your bow video, so been addicted to the bow. Have a stalker bow, range is insane. Yeah, I love bows. Bows are a lot of fun. Probably should do an updated one. That video at this point is fairly old. I mean, I think I did that one in the first 6 months of the channel, I think. That was one of my early build videos. In fact, it may have been the earliest, I'm not sure. Try a new thermostat for replacing, check part, easy to repair. Yeah, if it's especially if it's an older dryer. Like, the older it is, the simpler it's going to be. See, I love all these purple pixies that I get instead of all the cremator stuff. Now people can use their cremators and I'm not blinded by the things. It's such a good mod. I love it. Such a great mod. I can have fun and the people can use their cremators and have fun and everybody wins. I like an everybody wins solution. Yuki, hello, hello. Hurts, doesn't it? Hello, hello. Not to backseat repairman. You've probably heard this before, but make sure your vent is cleaned out of lint. Always good advice. Because sometimes you don't think of stuff like that. I don't know that that's backseating. Well, I'll take this. That's spring. A spring. Yeah, sneaking with aliens doesn't matter. Even if you're in caution, they seem to kind of know right where you are. And their projectiles track on you. Any weapon buffs you hope to see in the future for the game? Hoping the Cryo to get some love after the nerf? I'm not really... Well... I'm not really looking at buffs. I'm more looking at, I would like to see different mods added to things. Like, I would love to see the assault rifle get a rework. I'd like to see the 10mm submachine gun get some extra mods. I would like to see AP cost reduction for energy weapons, and actually maybe a little bit of a buff to make up for the fact they can't be suppressed. So yeah, things like that. Nothing major though. Told Saul he could kill Crane. He said, okay, I'll make it quick. Draw his gun and didn't shoot, so I popped Crane's head with the war drum. Oh, there you go. That's that's a solution for sure. You know what's funny? Your name is Wiggle Your Pickle? Okay. Oh, your name in game? Oh, that is funny. That's funny. Watching weapon showcase vids, so went and found it. Oh, thanks. Those are my favorite ones to do. They're very fun. I mean, obviously it's fun to just go around and hit things or shoot things or whatever. Yeah, I like doing the weapon videos. They're probably my, well, okay, my favorite thing to do, honestly, is this. Like, I like streaming the best. That's my favorite thing to do. But in terms of the edited stuff, yeah, the weapon vids are the most fun. Guide videos are generally the most satisfying, but they're also the most work. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. But yeah, sometimes guide videos, the amount of work is just insane to put one of those things together. Not just the planning, but the recording and the editing can take a long time. But I like it all. I don't tend to do ones I don't like. All right, there we go. Ooh, 14,600. Like watching weapon showcase. The mod should be in the base game. I agree, Kasumi. Well, I remember when there was the screen shake, when people would use grenades and the screen would shake. And I started using a mod for that, and it wasn't very long. I was using that for a short time, and then they added it to the game. I'm not saying there's a connection, because there's not, but hey, Drinks, welcome, welcome. But I'm hoping maybe if enough people use this mod, because it is a relatively new mod. I think it's only been around, well, I mean, obviously the Cremator hasn't been around that long. So I saw someone post this in the Data Miners Discord last week, I think. They posted it. I went, oh, that looks interesting. I should check it out. And I just kind of reached my limit with, you know, because I do play Melee a lot, and it's so frustrating when you go completely blind at an event. And it's like, okay, that sucks. I mean, they should be able to use their favorite weapon, and I should be able to see, like, both of those things should happen. And the fact that it's not in the game was just so frustrating. I went, you know what? I'm not a big mod person, but I was desperate, and so that's why I installed it, and it works great. So I am thankful for that mod. So I did that. We are just gonna have to reset here and do that. Let's see. Saw your mod to remove Cremator Flash. Thinking about it. It's nice. It's worth it, Psycho Boy. It's really worth it. And installing mods, like if you've never done mods before, it's really easy. The process is pretty straightforward, especially a manual one. If it works with, because someone did ask me if it works with with a mod manager. I have no idea. I'm sure it does, but I've never used a mod manager on this game, so I have no experience with it. I mean, I've used Mod Organizer 2 on other things. Let's see, let's save those because they're funny amounts. Oh, you know what? Let's roll a piece. Since I do have an extra piece that I can roll. Let's see, we've got that. Combat Rifle, I think I know all the mods there that I want. Give me a mod. Precise Stock is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. But I do have a piece I can roll, so let's do that. Gotta roll something legendary, even if it's just one thing this whole stream. But I've got a... this, Urban Scout right leg. I mean, none of my pieces are so awesome that I don't want to keep trying for better stuff. Is there any risk to Steam kicking you for using mods? Steam? Not Steam. I don't think Steam cares what you're doing at all. It would be Bethesda. The thing about Bethesda is they don't officially support mods on this, but it's not like they say you can't use them. There's just no official support. So as long as your mod doesn't break terms of service, I don't think it's a problem. Because I know there's been people who've been running mods since the very beginning, and I mean, people use mods for like glowing plants and glowing ore. I mean, if that's okay, something that just makes my screen a little more pleasant to look at's got to be okay, right? So, and I've been running. I mean, I've been running mods since last year, year before. I mean, not a lot, but I only run like a couple right now. I have one for silent emotes and one for that. So, I think it's fine. I mean, they haven't come out and said one way or the other. There's just no official support for mods. So I think as long as you're within the terms of service, you're fine. That's my assumption. Life-saving, hunger and thirst, weapon weight. I don't love that one. What do I have now? What was that? That's a left arm, right? Right leg. Okay, what's my right leg now? Here's where I click through everything to find out. Probably should just look at what the worst condition is. Right leg, mutant slayers. Yep, we're gonna stick with it. All right, so just another piece for the machine. Rolling armor is awesome. It's my favorite thing in the world. Let's put that away, and sell some grenades. We always end up with a ton of plasma grenades when we do this. Okay. I mean, yes, what Dale says is true. There is always a risk, but I don't think mean, I think it's like if I thought it was a serious risk, I wouldn't do it. Like if I thought there was a chance I was going to get banned or something, I wouldn't do it. So I think the risk is kind of minimal. Wish the game had an option to disable flash from explosives. I agree too. I wish there was a slider. I mean, I think that would be the best implementation is if there was some sort of slider. Let's see. So we went here. So probably, and there's this one here. So I think there's probably one, maybe right here-ish. I don't really know where that, or maybe it's over. Let's see. I don't think there's anything up here. I'm going to try, let's go to alpha and maybe we can spot something from there. But a slider would basically, you can go, okay, I want 100% of the effect or 0 or something in between. I think a slider would be the best way, but almost anything, even if it's just on or off would be great. Just something. Bethesda should come out with an approval. I agree, Dale. That would be great. Bethesda could fix their game and add basic improvements. It's just kind of, so I think what's weird about this, and I'm not a dev, so I don't know, right? But to me, it seems like if a mod, you know, some amateur person can just make a mod that does this thing, it seems like it would be very straightforward to add that feature to the game. It seems to me, but I don't know. Bored of your meta guns, you've been playing around with what you usually wouldn't play with. Oh, okay. No spin-up weapons. Spin-up weapons can be fun. Okay, so do I see a lookout in any direction? I don't. Okay, what lookout am I missing? It is called, and I don't know what all the lookouts are off the top of my head, so. Let's see, Backpacker. Yeah, I'm missing the East Mountain Lookout Tower. Which would imply, yeah, so it's over here somewhere. I'm trying to think of, let's see, I did that one. That's Ranger Lookout. Man, I can't think of where the other lookout is. Letitia B, hello, you're new here. What's the weapon you're currently using? I am using an Alien Disintegrator is what I am using. It is, the moment. It is Vampire with VATS hit chance and faster reload speed. I got lucky. This dropped for me from an event the other day. Pixie Dust for Cremators, tough to light, hard to see outline of area. Yeah, if you're... If you're using it, I would use the small explosion one, but I'm not using the cremator, so this one works perfectly. How about a mod that moves it to Unreal 5 engine? Get on that. Let's see. Need crossplay. Yeah, modding and coding the game is different. Modding is an overlay of scripting and stuff. Adding stuff to the base game, however, requires way more coding. Okay, like I said, I didn't know. Cut the monitor check and add it to the game between Kerwin. Yeah, I think an approved list would be good. Between Kerwin and Westtac. Okay. All right, we'll do that then. So right here. Oh, okay, right. This is the one you go to. And for some reason, I always think it's this other one. Okay, now I know what we're talking about. This is the one you go to for, probably go here, for the quest for the Brotherhood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. East of Westtac, thank you. Thank you, Steve and Viticus. Thank you, thank you. I would have gotten there eventually. It would just require me to walk all over the world. All right, so there it is on my map. And I knew that. That's like information. Like I said, it's stuff I knew. Sometimes it just doesn't want to shake out. Using a suppressor auto pipe gun. Fun, fun, fun. I love pipe guns. Love, love, love. I have my top 5 guns. Pipe guns is one of them. Top 5 range weapons. Now here, there's usually nothing but little possums. Possums and dead people. Although I don't know if the dead people... Oh. And Kasumi. I don't know if dead people will be here, but since I haven't started the Brotherhood quest, or any quest for that matter, but I will definitely take a clipboard. Did this count it? It did. All right, let's go to the top and do a lookout. This will help me with the map, though. Fill in the map, and then I can go to the scout camp, get the last tower, and take the test, and I'll finally get a badge today. Whew. This was a lot of badge, a lot of work. And then we can start on the chemist, which is going to be tough. Probably I'll start off on the chemist one by going down into the ash heap and doing stuff. Do I like the railway rifle theme? Yes and no. It's one of those ones I have fun when I'm using it. My biggest issue with it, honestly, is probably different than other people, because I know the people that don't like it because, you know, they kill everything quick in events. The reason I don't use it is because the ammo is insanely heavy. So for me, that's what I don't like about it, is the insane ammo. But I think that's a good trade-off, right? Like, you're doing crazy power, So you got to have some trade-off. I mean, it has a crazy fire rate and ammo is super cheap. I mean, you don't really have to craft a lot because it's just steel. So yeah, but that's for me. That's the thing for me is just the ammo's so heavy is why the main reason I don't use it. But that new one, I mean, I wish that new one that's coming in the PTS, I wish they wouldn't make it bloodied. I wish they would make it anti-armor. So then it was just a thing that anybody could use. I mean, you can use it at full health. You just get no benefit from it. But I'm going to wave at Steve just in case. Just in case he's leaving us. He's level 400 exactly. That's cool. All right, so we need just to take a test. Come on. Problem with these slow projectiles is, I mean, it's fun when they track, but let's see. Here we go. I'll take the soap. Oh, I'll take the grenade. No, I don't need a grenade. Okay. And I've already done the scout up here, so I just need to take a test. Somewhere. Let's go take a test and get ourselves a badge. Even though I've gotten 2 badges today, none of them have been from actual doing a badge. They've been bonus badges. And it builds up fast. Yeah, the ammo, because it does such high damage, you don't use much ammo against things. And so you just end up just accumulating it. But yeah, it's a good weapon. I mean, railway rifle's a very good weapon. I actually did a character. I think when I did my Raider character, I used it a bit. But the problem is it's so strong. And kind of my thing with the stream characters is when they get to a point where they're just too strong, I get bored with them and I start over. And that Raider character didn't last very long at all. Part of the thing is because everyone just dumped stuff on me. It's like all of a sudden I have a full set of unyielding armor and a quad railway rifle, and yeah. It wasn't great, but heading off. All right, Ramos. Have a good one. See you Friday. Thanks again for becoming a member. All right, let's see here. Bobby pin, is this a thing? Okay, let's pick this. You never know, we're in a place. Anytime there's containers, you can find plans of some sort, maybe. Come on. I've done this before, I know how it works. There we go, all right. Yep, totally worth it. I'll take the locket. Give me a spring. And you are dead. All right, now we'll take our, oh, hang on. I forget there's things in here I want to grab. Desk fan, globe. All good loot in case I ever craft anything again. Still haven't crafted any. Make sure. I didn't think anything was left alive. I haven't crafted any handmaids yet because I think I want to just go all energy. All right, possum exams. All right, this was, okay, so this will be our 3rd one. Backpacker. Probably have to look up these answers, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe. What's the best way to dress for a hike? Wear several light, thin layers that can be removed or replaced as the temperature changes. That is the one. That is, and that's actually true in real life as well. Which of the following is not a useful camping item? Jangles the Moon Monkey doll? Yep. Oh, these are easy so far. Pure energy. Yes, pure energy. Let's see. Is that the information? Is that from the Information Society song? When hiking in the woods, the best reason to wear clothing that covers as much of your skin as possible is because you might freeze to death. It will help protect from poison ivy, poison oak, or sun. Woodland animals are not afraid of humans that wear a lot of clothing. The added weight of the heavier clothing will help you build muscle. I'm guessing it's probably that one, but you know what? This one could be good too. It just depends, like the weather. I mean, that's the thing. Like one of these, I mean, I would say it's that, but I think either one of those answers is probably, that will work for me. So we are going to, we're going to look I want to make sure, because you never know. Just like when we had the cooking one and Ram is like, well, 2 of these could be right. So this is one of those cases, 2 of them can be right. So I think it's the protection from the sun thing, from the elements. But we are going to be sure so I don't have to do this over. Yeah, it's that. Started singing it, yes? Okay, got you. Pure energy. That's an old song. It's worked so far, but we're not out of this yet. Ivy, oak, and sun. Yeah, I mean, that would be my answer too, but I want to make sure. Sarah and Jesse are hiking when they notice a giant snake on the path. What should they do? Play the flute. Attempt to grab it by the tail and fling it far away. Give the snake a wide berth. Yep. Assert dominance. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of really bad advice. Okay, next one. Ryan has been hiking all day, notices his mouth is dry, his head is beginning to hurt, he's fatigued and starting to become dizzy. He is likely dehydrated, right? Yes. Or a victim of a voodoo curse. Or a big wuss. Yeah, dehydration. There we go. Look at that. 5 badges. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Got the mod for the cremator. Nice, nice. Now you can be one of those people. You can be that guy. Hey, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right, let's see here. Next up, all right, now we start the one. This is probably going to be the more difficult. Oh, One Violent Night, cool. This will probably be the most difficult badge, I think, to do, just because the things I need to do are hard to find. Let's see. I went way too far. So, Chemist. Let's track this. Track this. Okay, I've acquired the things. So craft baseball grenades, I can do that. I have the plan. I've checked all this stuff. I have cryo, I think, as well. Frag, hallucinogen. Okay, I need containers for that. Oh, 3 of those. Molotovs, you know by default. So plasma grenades, I still need that plan. I do know pulse grenades. I do know pumpkin, and I have the seeds. I need money for serum, so we're working on that. It's not showing. Okay. Use the serum, which obviously I can do after I do this. Cure addictions might be troublesome. I need to get a lot of drugs. I don't know if I have enough. Photo mode at these places should be easy. And then I just have to shoot stuff with the syringe, will be easy. So yeah, the hardest part's gonna be finding that plan. Anything? Do backpacks have any mod to make food durability last longer? No, Grocers doesn't last longer. That makes food lighter. There is a refrigerated mod that you can get with the stamps. I think it's 8, or not stamps, I'm sorry. With badges, Possum badges. In fact, I'll show you. And then I'll go to that event. I'm assuming people are, yeah. And then I'll go to that event. But right here in the machine, which one is this? Is this the Tadpole or Possum? All right. So there is this one, the backpack insulated mod. It costs 5 badges. It only reduces spoilage by like 50%. So it's not as good with salt, but it does help with spoilage. But it also cuts down your carry capacity by a bit as well. So it's not necessarily the best option. But yeah, the best bet is to buy the cryo receiver the cryo freezer and use it in your camp, and then just take out what you need. I do that on one of my characters. It works pretty well. I used to run with that mod, with that backpack mod, because it used to be a 90% like Good with Salt 3. It doesn't do that anymore. It's like 50%, which is way different. Way different. So the fact that you use carry capacity isn't, there we go. Makes it a little less desirable. Let's do this. This is my favorite view during the event. This event just doesn't have enough. If everyone's shooting, there's just not enough enemies for everybody, so it's just easier just to chill. Use this as my chill time. He's sliding. Look at that. He's just skating along. Skating along. We got a scout. See, I've got another scout helping me out because that's what scouts do. Help each other out. Good with salt would be nice, but when you need to take out highly beneficial perk and luck. That's the thing. Luck is really crowded. Agility's. I mean, there's a lot of perk slots. I kind of wish that Grocers or Chem Backpack mod bought for gold is a better option. Yeah, but that just reduces the weight. That doesn't help durability at all. That's what he was looking for. So I mean, I think your best bet. I mean, personally, and that's another thing is if you put that mod on. So if you use the Grocers mod, or not the Grocers, the refrigerated mod, it's the only mod you can use. So you won't be able to reduce the weight. So your reduced weight mods will come off. So I think your best bet is to do. If you can get the cryo freezer, if you have it, install that at your camp and use that, and then just carry out, just like take out a couple things at a time. I think that's a little better because you'll be frustrated with the reduced weight, probably, is what I would think. That would be my guess. Having done kind of every combination of everything at this point. I mean, I've run with all of it. Hey, Thundor, welcome. Feel like Good with Salt could easily have fit in endurance for free up some space. Something like that. He asked for extra durability, right? He said durability. That's what I saw, unless there's something else. That's what I saw was durability. Unless you take out class freak because your only real reduction is -4 intelligence. Everything else is gun accuracy and HP, but you're bloodied and don't use guns. Oh, all right. I kind of wish that when we got legendary perks that they worked like you might think they would. So if you add in, like, say my intelligence is 15 and I take legendary intelligence maxed out, I would like to be able to slot in an extra 5 perks. You know, in that. That's what, I mean, I think that would be, is this, we there? All right, they were there. I wish that was a thing. So the extra legendary specials actually let you slot in extra perks. Instead of just, you know. So that way you could have a way to, because some of the perk slots are so crowded. I mean, the perk pool is really diluted, which I think is a problem. So, yeah. We have too many, I mean, especially when you look at, let's say, weapon perks, we have too many. It's broken up in way too many things. I mean, we have, you know, we have auto pistols, semi-auto pistols, auto rifles, semi-automatic rifles. We have one-handed, two-handed, unarmed. I mean, unarmed has kind of always been its own thing anyway, but to me, one-handed and two-handed should just be melee, right? And we should either have pistols as one thing, automatic and semi-automatic, or have like small guns be like pistols and rifles that are semi-automatic, and then have another one for automatic weapon. But having like 4, we have too many perks is the problem. And we could easily consolidate that and make it a lot less cluttered, for one. I'm gonna take this concrete, or cement rather. Imagine bloody mess, serendipity, ricochet, better crits, grim reaper sprint, all in luck at max. Something. I mean, it's not like we need to be more powerful, but it just feels weird that I can take my special, like if I have a special at 15 and then I add on legendary of that special, it doesn't allow me to equip any perks. So. Minerva's got Arctic Marine any good? I don't think the cryo resistance is meaningful. I mean, there just really is, like, cryo damage isn't really a thing in this game. Let's see. So I need to do, what do I need? Okay. I need to go and look for events. That's just Monster Mash. I think what I'm going to do is make my way down here. And, yeah, I'm going to make my way over there. And do those dailies just because chance of getting the thing. If you're saving gold for armor, only get them solar or secret Yeah, so the cryo resist isn't, yeah, I just dribbled off there. The cryo resistance really isn't needed in this game. I mean, it doesn't save you from being frozen. It only reduces cryo damage, which really isn't a thing in this game. So, and it's not tradable. Okay, that's a thing that happens sometimes. And it's not tradable like regular Marine. So if you want to use Marine armor, I would just use regular Marine because it's tradable, personally. But other than that, I don't. If you're limited on gold, I would use it on other things. I don't think it's amazing. Just got back into this game and hit level 26 last night. What can you do to make a good stealth sniper build? Well, patient enforcer. Agility is what you want. I mean, your agility helps with stealth, and shadowed armor can help. Silenced weapons can help. I mean, at level 26, it's hard to be too sneaky, just because your stats aren't going to be super high. I probably have a video that would do. I mean, I probably have a video for that at some point. Like I do have a rifleman video. I have a rifleman combo video, which should help. That should do it. Civil engineer armor better now, and trade jetpack. Yeah, that's true. Civil engineer armor is good too. I like that. Yeah, I just think for gold, I mean, unless you just don't have anything to buy, you just want to complete, it's fine. But in terms of running it, it's hard to get too excited about the Arctic Marine just because cryo damage just really isn't a thing. I mean, for PvP, I guess it can help because, you know, cryolators and stuff. But then again, you could just have like the cryo resist you get from it is really tiny. So you could just have like 1 or 2 pieces of other armor that have a cryo resistance on it. But for the most part, if you're not doing PvP, I would say cryo. I keep wanting to do this. I would say cryo damage isn't something you're necessarily needing. I did that already. All right. I'm losing my mind. My brain is turned into mush. Yeah, I think it's, so I did a build video, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago. And it was kind of like this combo build where it's running Rifleman, Gunslinger, and, yeah, Rifleman, Gunslinger, Commando. It's basically anything rifles or pistols, but it is designed to be a stealth build. So that could give you the basics of of, you know, kind of the perks you might want to take for stealth. I think it is called like the Rifleman Gunslinger Guerrilla, what is it? Rifleman Gunslinger Guerrilla Commando build, something like that. Civil Engineer is basically the best armor mid-game while you save for Secret Service or something. Civil Engineer is fine for in-game. It's really good. Like, I think it's fine as in-game armor. The resistance is plenty. I mean, to be honest, heavy combat is fine as an in-game armor as well. It just doesn't have rad resist. And that's kind of the weakness of that. It does, and because those other armors have really high radiation resistance. So yeah, I think Civil Engineer is fine. I mean, I run it on my Gunslinger character. He's level 600. I mean, I don't know if that's considered in-game level or not, but, and it's plenty tanky. I switched over from Covert Scout just because I wanted the weapon durability bonus. And so far, I mean, it is noticeable versus Covert Scout that it is a little tankier, especially on energy. I mean, that energy resistance is like 400. It's crazy. So kind of wish you could unlearn it because you keep getting them as reward. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like you want to learn it for completion purposes, but at the same time you want to. There's a bot. Is there someone just shooting missiles at it? Okay, probably a mole miner. It'd be nice if you had the option, okay, I want to learn this, but keep it out of the loot pool. That's what I want. I want to learn it, but I don't want it in the loot pool. Oh, BattleBot. I think I'm going to do this. Because I saw something about you can get a Tesla as a thing from BattleBot. Oh, look at that. He teleported to me and everything. Go away before he blows up. Thruster. There we go. He eventually blew up. Not that quick, though. Alpha car. Perfect. Level 415. You've been running civil armor with no issues. I like it. I think it's great armor. And it's perfectly tanky. And the fact that I can add a jetpack to it at some point when I get enough stamps. I don't know if I will. But I might. I mean, that was kind of the thought behind it as well. It's like, you know, I've been running Covert Scout a long time. The stealth bonus is great, but I sometimes want to have a jetpack, and that's just not an option. But it's kind of pricey, so. All right, probably need to go into first person for this. The non-VATS rifleman? No. I mean, but that'll help. I mean, in terms of the sneak part, but yeah, that's non-VATS. No, there's one that I did more recently than that, where it's, it kind of shows the guy, like 3 characters kind of all coming out of one thing. And it's rifleman, gunslinger, commando, something. All those things, like this combo build. Last Echo, hello. Aristocrats is one of my favorite effects. Well, on weapons. On armor, I don't think it's all that valuable, but on weapons, I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites. It's much easier to maintain kind of at the end, you know, kind of late in the game. Because when you're still buying plans, especially if you're trying to get serum plans, it can be kind of rough because that will always take you under the 29,000 caps to get the max benefit. But I like it. I like it a lot. So, yeah. One of my favorite effects, especially on characters that have nothing left to grind for. All right, we're going down the railroad. Did I pick up any location at all? I did. Okay. I may have already had it. I don't know. Stash in your main character has a lot of different armor. Just collected full set of BOS combat armor. Going to see what legendary armor you can roll. Yeah, I like, you know, the combat armor, and the Brotherhood is plenty strong. It just doesn't have the rad resist. And that's the main reason why I switched, because that's what I was running on my main character. And, you know, I was running that at first, and then once I did the Wastelanders quest line and I had access to that, because there was no Minerva at that point. And once I was able to get the Secret Service, then I switched over, and it was the rad resist was the main thing. I didn't have any complaints as far as the ballistic and energy go. Perfect unyielding Secret Service you can't change because, no, I wouldn't either. I mean, here's the thing. If you have a set of armor that's working for you, I wouldn't, let's see, I want to go this way, I think. There's no reason. The armor grind is insane. Unless you just want to grind, you know, just for fun, I guess, if that's your idea of fun. But the grind is so rough in this game that, yeah, if you've already grinded for, especially the low health people, it's a little easier at full health because you have more options. You don't have to be locked into unyielding. But if you're low health, the reason to be low health is unyielding armor. So if you've got a set that you're very happy with, you need a really good reason to change it up. Is what I think. Hey, Glitter, welcome. Spent 4 hours mowing. Oh, wow. That is a big lawn. It takes me a little over an hour when I mow, but 4 hours, that is, were you pushing it or were you riding it? I mean, if you were pushing it, wow, kudos. Let's see, anything they've got that's good? That would be a no. There's some event, what? Oh, breach and clear. I don't know that I want to do breach and clear. That's kind of just standing around. You've been rolling Secret Service chess pieces for months, yes. Yes, it's like that. I mean, my main character, which it's 4 years old at this point, I mean, basically I've had that character as long as Secret Service has been in the game. That's when I started. And I gave up rolling armor a long time ago. It's not a perfect set. It's not even close to a perfect set, but rolling armor is so, it is the most soul-sucking thing you can do in this game. It is so discouraging. And I just don't want that. So what I settled for was I have a set that's good enough. Oh, this is where I am. I might as well pick up this location. Hell, I might as well just do this event. Maybe I can get the plasma thing from this. I can shoot mole miners. That's pretty easy. I don't know why I reloaded after... This is my black powder alien. My black powder alien disintegrator. I reload after every shot because, you know... Come on, get out of here. There we go. Miner suit scrap. All right. Mitzelplick. Hello, hello. Good day. Yeah, good day so far. It's been a good stream. Been a productive. I've earned 1 badge from actually doing a badge and 2 badges, 1 from doing an event and 1 from doing a daily. So picked up 3 badges today. Pretty good. Sold a few decent uni civil to new players too for cheap. There you go. I mean, that's the thing about the civil engineer stuff is it is tradable, which is nice. So if you're going for a set of it, maybe you don't get that roll, you can maybe try and trade for a piece or find a piece in a vendor or something. So I think you have a lot better chance of completing that set than you do Secret Service. The upside of Secret Service is it only takes 1 module and it takes no cores. So that's the nice thing about Secret Service, no cores. Which is an issue for some people. Too bad we can't roll for the entire set instead of exactly just roll like 1 thing and it rolls 5 pieces at once. And that is the downside of armor versus weapons, right? Like with weapons, you only need to get lucky once for the weapon you're looking for. For armor, you gotta get lucky 5 times. And that's a thing. But then what would you grind for? Yeah. We could re-roll single stars. I think so. I think single star rolling would be, I've mentioned it many times, the way I would do it. And yeah, single star rolling would be great. Well, it could be great. I mean, it also could be terrible. I mean, they could implement it in such a horrible way that it isn't fun. So there's no event that I'm missing, right? There's nothing. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there's this one. Drop connection. I'm working on other things. There's too many things I'm working on, which is why I like having this character still, because it's just it feels like the grind just keeps going. There's nowhere I'm hitting a point and going, okay, it's good enough, which is fun. Been rolling civil engineer and been selling, trading anything that's decent, so it's not going to waste. That's nice. Nice that you can do that, so somebody is benefiting from it. Yeah, I mean, I've been rolling, so my main character is full health, so not going for unyielding, and every time I rolled, and there's been several times, because I have rolled a lot of armor, it just hasn't been recently, but every time I rolled an unyielding piece that was really good, I'm going, God, I know so many people that would love to have this, and there's no way to give it to them. It's frustrating as hell. So they gave us new and consistent content like most live service games. We wouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we constantly had new weapons and armor entering the game and constant new things, and there was always things to grind for, they could make the grind way less painful, and it still wouldn't burn people out. Like, they would always have something they were shooting for. So, hey, there's Tim. Hey, Tim. Single style rolling would be nice, but you need 2 modules instead of 1, or that could get... No, it would be 3. I mean, the way I would do it at Yakuza would be, say you're rolling an armor piece, it costs you 3 modules. The way I would do it is, if you want to roll 1 star, it costs you 3 modules. Just do it the same way. You can roll, or weapons are the same. So rolling 1 star costs the same as rolling 2 stars, or I mean, rather, as 3 stars. That's the way I would do it. That would make the cost reasonable. I mean, it wouldn't be too high, but it wouldn't be too, too simple either. So. Interesting. So the number of enemies, and I've never paid attention to this, but so the number of enemies definitely scales with the number of people here. Because when Tim got here, it's definitely more enemies. So that's interesting. I didn't know. I wondered when I showed up by myself if what would happen, but now I know the answer, so that's pretty cool. Which is good. That means more people means everyone can still shoot stuff if that's what you want to do. Mole miners do have good stuff. There's scrap and, ooh, test tube. I already picked up one of those, so I'm good. I'll do it again, but that was one of the things for this badge. Not being able to drop or sell certain things really sucks. Yes, ooh, most wanted. I like that. How much time we have left? Oh, we're almost done. Cool. Perfect. Need to get some engineer's armor. Need to get some plans. And I like that. That's one thing I like about the civil engineer also is it's very easy. You just do the quests, you get the plans. I like doing it that way instead of this weird grind where you have to do a bunch of hoops and then buy the plans. I like the fact, I mean, you still have to buy the mod plans, but they're pretty cheap as far as stamps go. I like that. And I like with the new, the new quest line in the PTS, how they have those new weapons. They're just quest rewards. There's not this I mean, they do have event reward stuff too, but I like it. If you give us a good quest, I mean, that is the problem with the civil engineer stuff. The quest isn't great. We've got that. I just want to make sure I pick up. I got this location. All right, let's go shoot some robots. Several events are like that. Yeah. I wasn't just sure about this one, if it was like that or not. I hadn't paid attention before. Now I know. Need to get, all right. Think I'm caught up. I think. Eventually I'll make it. I mean, in theory, if it says it's from events in the ash heap, in theory, we could get it from this, the plasma grenade plan, but I don't know. I mean, I saw different things. It seems like dailies is maybe your best bet, or maybe those odd events like BattleBot or Fly Swatter, maybe. I don't actually know. It doesn't look like it comes from a lot of spots, though. So I don't know. The grind could be difficult with that. It may be a while. So when I get to the point where I only have that left, I'll just move on to the next badge and keep hunting for the plan, if that is what happens. Bethesda, so you need to get widgets from this new vendor, which you can trade for re-rollers, and you need 14 of those to roll a star. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it would be good to get 1 star, possibly. It may not. I mean, Bethesda sometimes has a habit of giving us what we want in such a horrendous way that we're sorry that we asked. So, I mean, I still remember when they brought let's go into first person so I can actually interact with stuff. When they brought the respec machines, the ticket punch machines, I mean, it's way better than what we used to have, because what we used to have, you had to spend level ups to actually move stuff around, and it sucked. But what people wanted, because there's mods that have loadout managers, and that's what people wanted, was that where we could just go into the Pip-Boy and switch our build on the fly. And of course, that's not what we got. What we got was these ticket punch machines, which are still a gigantic improvement over what we got, but like, they have this way of giving us what we want, just not exactly the way we want it. So, I mean, we could always get something like the ammo converter. That's a fun implementation. Ammo converter, exactly, the ammo converter. It's like, hey, when I saw that because that was on the very first scoreboard, right? I was so excited. I'm like, oh, great. Because at that point, ammo is still, because it's not really much of a thing anymore, for the most part. I mean, it still can be, but like, ammo used to be a thing. Like, you looked for ammo, you traded for ammo, you scrounged for materials to craft ammo. Like, ammo was a real thing. And for the most part, it's not anymore in a lot of things. And so at the time, that ammo converter on that first scoreboard was like, oh, this is gonna be so awesome. And then you went to use it, went, God, this is awful. I don't think I want to use this. It's more trouble. It would be faster just to scavenge for resources and craft my ammo than it is to use this thing. So it's exactly how perk loadout should be on the Pip-Boy. Yeah, oh no, I agree. But given the way it is now and the way it is before, the way it is now is so much better. Like, the original way it was so... It was painful. Like, it wasn't hard or anything, but you had to spend level ups to do it, which sucks. I mean, so I spent so many perk points, or, well, they weren't points at the time. I just spent so many level ups respecing my character a few times. So, tell me the world has random machines for only vault dwellers with Pip-Boys? Yeah. We want new stuff. Here's a file cabinet. No, that's not what we meant. Yeah. Hey, Pete, welcome. It's going great. We're having fun. Well, I am. Hopefully everyone else is. Here's the same power armor, but in blue. There used to be cardboard cutouts that you ride to the item shop. I heard about that. I saw a picture of those the other day. Someone posted. I had no idea that was ever a thing. It's like, hey, microtransactions at your fingertips. I think that's funny. Could you not go, I mean, Wasn't it always in the menu, though? Like, you could just go right from the menu. I don't know why you need an extra thing. Pink Pip-Boy paint. I like it. Gauss. Oh, Gauss shotgun. I'm like, what is that? Gauss shotgun. All right, we're ready. Ready to shoot some stuff. Oh, I love it. I love it. Little green pixie dust. Yeah, that mod is awesome. Yeah, if you don't like the cremator stuff, that mod is great. I like it. I would definitely encourage you to use it. You're thankful though this game store is way better than Elder Scrolls Online. All right. I mean, honestly, I mean, for the most part, I love the game, and I do like what looks, you know, the new content that's coming down the road looks really good. Everything I've checked out in the new area, I mean, the fact that we're getting a new area that's not a load zone that we can actually build in is awesome. So hopefully that works well, because there's a lot of stuff. I mean, like this, I mean, imagine if they filled this in, that would be so cool. I know people have been asking for this for years, but if we could have the other side of the river, I mean, that's a massive area. So if we could have another forest part 2 or whatever, that'd be good. I mean, there's spots down here. There's a little bit over here and up here, but I mean, this area right here, if they could add in over here, that'd be really cool. Although maybe they don't want to because it's just the forest again, like the forest continued. I don't know. Elder Scrolls Online requires you to spend $90 to make the game bearable. Ooh, that's a lot of dollars to make a game bearable. Feel like the rest of that is coming down the line depending on how well this expansion goes. I'm hoping. I mean, the one thing I think is probably dependent on is how well it runs in terms of like the server, because it's handling just a lot more assets now. So once people are actually on it, and I probably got a Western Spirit, which I already have one. Yeah, I already have one. I don't need another one. Don't know if I'll ever use it. I probably should, but I don't know very many mods. Let's see, we'll store the weird armor pieces because we don't know numbers and stuff. All right, so there's that. All right, let's make our way. How far did we get? Oh, I got right here. All right, we're almost there. We'll go do those dailies and maybe we'll get lucky with the plan. Who knows? Wish the left side of Ohio is huge, much content. Yeah, for another expansion, we need new stuff in the Mire and Toxic Valley. You know, I'll take whatever. I mean, I'll just take, if they want to give us a new region on a regular basis, like give us new regions with new story and good story too. I mean, interesting stories, interesting areas. I'm okay with it, no matter where it is. As long as it's a map expansion where we can actually walk to and it's not some load screen that's instanced and we can't build in it. You know, I mean, expeditions I like, they're good for repeatable content, but new areas, I've been wanting that forever, so I'm very happy that that's coming. And they seem to have fixed this. I mean, so the first time I tried it, when they first updated the PTS, the frame rates were really bad, but the way it's running now is pretty well. So I think that they've kind of taken care of that, hopefully. Obviously, it's not, live and whatever, but it seems like they've solved that issue, at least for now. Yes, we're gonna go. Rides, picnics, fun for all. Camden Park, all right. What's my story? I don't have a story. Just give us something. Exactly, that's it, Kasumi. That's it. Let's see. The story I have is this one. The story of this character. Let's see. Oh, complete. I've kind of abandoned the bucket list at this point. I need to get back to that, but I want to do this first. This is going to be... Is this all? Oh, mistaken identity is what I need. All right, go to Camden Park, report to my shift. There we go. We'll do that. Report to my shift. Hopefully something good comes out of this. We'll find out. This is kind of desperation trying to get the plasma grenade plan, but... And then after this, we'll go back to the other... Alien blaster rounds, caps and all that stuff. The woods are pretty much decked out with trees and grass, even rolling hills. After playing Nuclear Winter, you could explore there as the wall was gone. Yeah, exactly. I almost thought that was a Hello Kitty backpack at first. It suits it though, cupcake and a squirrel. Let's see, so I need to do that and... Oh, there's a safe in here. There's a key. No. Oh, XL. Ooh, XL's highly addictive, so that's a good one for that. Let's see here. I think there's a safe here, though. Isn't there a safe? There is a safe. All right, we'll open this. You never know. I might get lucky with something. Might get lucky with something. Ah. Probably this update coming up will be very important for you to continue. Seriously, we're getting to a point. Yeah, I understand that. Last year, honestly, last year was brutal. I mean, I think Cryo Cells, Alien Blaster, Cryo. I don't really care about Cryolator, so I'll take the Silver Fork because apparently I want this. Okay, so apparel, Canada Park uniform, and now I need a punch a clock because that's what we do. Stim pack, ratty skirt, anything. Oh, excess adhesive. Oh, I see there's a drug container. Drugs? Nope, not drugs I'm looking for. All right, let's go eat some hot dogs. Since that's an easy one. Ooh, let's take Nuka-Cola. I guess I should take any alcohol that's laying around. Just give me a chance to... Oh, okay, I gotta do first person. The camera just doesn't want to cooperate. It's being kind of a dick. There we go.
Since you're new, I guess you need to know how this works. Just eat 6 hot dogs real fast.
I mean, honestly, I think the TV show kind of timed perfectly, right? Because there's a lot. Like, if you're brand new to the game, there's so much to do. Like, it's massive, right? I think by the time people start to get to kind of the end of stuff to do, we'll get a new update. So, yeah, I think a TV show timed it perfectly. Chow line, Dross Toss, and Lucky Mucker. All right, let's grab a napkin because we don't want to get all messy. Moldy hot dog, which I guess doesn't count for the hot dog eating part of the backpacker thing, but I already did that, so we're good. That and that. Still a lot of new players, so it's, oh, I love it. It's nice. Oh, my new player video, the tips one I did, it's still doing pretty solid. I mean, it's usually my top 2 or 3 videos day in and day out, so that tells me there's still a lot of people that are either just coming in or are new and are just looking for extra information. So, yeah, it seems like we're still getting a steady inflow of people. 14.8, ooh, I'll probably get to 15, at least 15 by today for sure. All right, let's go do, what did I get? Probably nothing. I mean, the chance to get that plant is tiny anyway, but gotta try. Plus this is good, just whatever. XP and whatnot. Let's just take the alien blaster rounds. That's all I need. I don't think I'll be using a shotgun. I don't plan on it. I did my 1 bit for shotgun, so, oh, is that a beer? Oh, that's a Nuka-Cola. Let's see, let's take... I must have looted this already. I've never been here. I don't know. Anyway. Drugs, yes please. Your broken family girl. This is your life now. Yeah. We mostly building camps. Even made a channel for camps. Yeah. Yeah. There are people they do that. There are channels where they just do camps and stuff. Fallout 4. There's people that did that as well. Even saw a lot more people streaming 76 on Twitch. Oh yes, like the amount of people streaming this game is insane. Like so many people. Well, and people coming back, right? Like, did anyone see that Tyr? If you know who Tyr is, he just had a video today where he announced he's coming back. I don't think he left. Like, his main reason was like personal, like he had personal stuff in his life to deal with, I guess. But part of it was also the game. You know, there wasn't a lot of updates, but so yeah, people are coming back. New people are playing it. There's lots of articles I see on YouTube about, is 76 finally good or whatever, you know, stuff like that. So, free candy, not milking a cow in the back of a van that was methed up. Okay, I don't know which direction we're going with this stuff, but yeah. Okay, let's do this right here. Sometimes there's alcohol right here. Wine should count as alcohol. Wow, is that Kasumi? Like, what is... Come on, give me. I see it. I probably can't grab it. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a fake out. It's a fake out. It's not a real button. It's painted on. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Because one of the things you have to do as a collector is collect bears. All the various bears. So I might as well grab some right now while I'm thinking about it. That's just something saved me a little trouble down the line. Yeah, if you like tier stuff, if you're really into min-maxing and you like, you know, that kind of thing where you can kill a boss as efficiently as possible, that kind of thing. That's a lot of what he did. That wasn't only what he did, but he was really good at stuff like that. And also like investigate, like, because I think he would do data mining as well. And I remember seeing some of his videos when the legendary perks first came out, and some of the ones that have area effect damage, some work with Grenadier, Demo Expert, some don't. And I remember he did a video on that kind of, and those kind of things are, I can tell you, they're a pain in the ass to test. So, oh, I forgot I didn't take care of these people. This thing is not the best for manual aiming. Definitely not recommended. Oh, there's a magazine back here. We'll deal with that after we do this, though. Since I'm on a timer, let's do this part first. And then go back and find ourselves a magazine. There's some ghouls. We don't care about them if they don't care about us. And that'll complete that. Oh, there's Scorched. I forgot about the Scorched. I forgot. I just kind of came in and just did my own thing. There we go. Easy peasy. Gotta go now because you have to wake up very early tomorrow. All right, Steve, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun. Have a good day. Good day at work. I have issues with what you type, but tolerates the crap out of you. What? I don't have any issues with what you type. Sometimes I don't understand what you type, but it doesn't mean I have issues. And there's Mr. Handy Fuel right here for we were talking about this. Did I miss? Oh, did I miss one? Which one did I miss? Did I miss the one on top? I bet that's the one I missed. The one on top. That happens sometimes. I'm not paying attention, and next thing I know, I missed. I think it's this one here. Right here is the one I missed, right? Yep. That's it. That happens sometimes. Not the first time I've done that, by the way. That'll happen. Or I click it and it just doesn't take, because that's a thing as well. There we go. Perfect.
Got a hankering to explore?
You mostly watch some of the Captain Noob videos on weapon highlights early on. Turtle for guide sometimes. Hey, Jules, welcome, welcome. Forgot the one on the roller coaster? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I actually like Captain Noob's videos a lot. I like his, there we go. See, I had to click him twice. I think his weapon videos are fun. Like, I really liked when he did a Colossal Problem series where he would just say, you know, how do you solve a colossal problem, and he'd use a weapon with it. And I think those are really fun. But, you know, like a lot of people, you run out of ideas. You run out of stuff to do in the game. And so he just, like, because he does Fallout 4 a lot, like mods and stuff, so. But I like Captain Noob stuff a lot, and I like his live streams as well. I mean, I'm a fan of Captain Noob for sure. And I've watched Turtle. I mean, he was the first one I watched before I even started playing. Because I was waiting for Wastelanders to come out before I started playing, because Wastelanders was going to be on Steam. And if I bought it early, then I would be on the Bethesda launcher, and I wanted it on Steam. So I had to wait for Wastelanders. So I knew I was going to play. So before I did that, I actually watched quite a few Angry Turtle videos, just kind of prepping, you know, for the game to try and learn stuff. Honestly, I'm not going to say that it helped a lot because, God, this game there's so much. Like, there's just so much to know, and it just... Oh, a Tesla rifle. Awesome. I'm going to roll that. That's what I'm going to do. Although I don't... Yeah, the problem is I don't know the reflex height, but I don't care. I'll figure that out later. I'm going to roll that Tesla rifle. Okay, so I've done this. Let's go find our... Let's get rid of that. We want to be a scout. Let's go find that magazine. Maybe it's one we need for our collector badge. We'll find out at some point. Yeah, it is. It's nice to see people come back. I mean, it's nice that, and that just shows you, right? Like, they love the game, but they get bored because they're just the lack of content. Is it back here? Where was I when I heard that? Was I here? Now I don't hear it anymore. Huh. Because, oh. I heard it. Is it over here? That's so weird. Like, I heard it for a second. Is it up there? I bet it's up top. Is there a magazine up on top of the thing? There probably is. Let's do that. Probably not one we want, but whatever. Yeah, this is a case where having a jetpack would be so much more convenient. In the first year, there weren't too many reliable sources of information. No, I mean, that's kind of how their games are. I mean, that's Bethesda games. You kind of have to learn on your own, right? And with the help of the community, it's not really a game. Their games don't really tend to tell you things. Okay, so it's right here somewhere. And there's a key, too, in here. There's the West Bridge key, which I don't think I'm going to need, but where's the magazine? I hear it. I don't see it. Is it one of these ones that gets buried under something, or like it's on the... Or is it below me? And I'm just... Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Tumblers today. 1. All right, I got it. Jeez. Okay. Probably could... Oh, invaders. Okay. I guess I'm going to invaders. Let me just check back here. I know there's a bobblehead spawn. Yeah, I don't hear any magazines or anything, but I want to check these safes really quick. While I'm here... There's a spawn inside the raider base in the middle of the coast next to the porta potty. Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. Yes. I didn't hear anything though, so it's not there this time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Lord Spade is a trip. Makes you laugh. I haven't listened. I've heard of Lord Spade, but that's about it. No mention of Ox, good for what not to do. So here's the thing. Before the game came out, Turtle was the first one I watched when I knew I was going to play the game. But when the game came out, I actually did watch Oxhorn because he was streaming it every single day. And I was watching him every single day because I wanted to know, is this a game I want to play? And ultimately I decided not to at that time. But yeah, I watched him stream every day. I mean, obviously some of it's kind of cringe, like some of what he does, but he definitely was giving you, like, if you're interested in getting like the full picture of the game, because he does take it slow and he explores everything and reads all the stuff. So it was good for that. Yeah, so the spawn is right in here, but I didn't hear anything. Yeah, we got a wrench today. I think it spawns right here. So, all right, let's go do some aliens. And, oh, there's ghouls around, something like that. Lockpick Training Center video was pretty good. Poor noobs, though. Oh, I never saw any of that. Who's Lockpick Training video? Who are we talking about? Was it Turtle or Oxhorn? I don't know. Or Lore Spade. Mutant Hound Food is so good. Yes. Watched one stream of Ox play and already knew he didn't know anything except lore, so you moved on. For me, it wasn't really about that. It was more about, okay, because I like Fallout. I like Fallout games, but I didn't know. I'd never played an online game. And so I wasn't sure if this was the game for me. And so I was just trying to check out the game, and how good he was at it or whatever didn't really matter. He gave me a really good idea of what the game was going to be like. And the whole respawning, I mean, that's kind of what did it for me, was the respawning of, he cleared out of town. It was back when Lewisburg used to have super mutants in it. And he cleared out the whole town, and then he started reading terminals, and somebody else walked into the town and all the enemies respawned, and I went, okay, no, I can't. That just, no. Because I've only played single player. I'd never played an online game. So for me, that kind of mechanic was just so bizarre. And events are weird too. Like, events are a weird thing as well. It's like, I got these rewards. Where do they come from? Just like nowhere? Magic? Oxhorn Miniature Nerd Juicehead and someone else doing the Vault Raid. You know, I was talking about that. They were talking about that video the other day on the Data Miners Discord. Because someone brought it up, and there was another guy's like, he hadn't seen it, and I'm like, oh, you have to watch it. It's the best. Honestly, that video is like the best Fallout 76 video there is. It's so good. It's so funny. Like it's a combination of people who really don't know how to play the game and an incredibly buggy experience. And it's like their weapons are breaking. They all run out of ammo. The game kept crashing. It was awesome. It's like 2 hours of just awesome. Yeah, if you've never seen that, in fact, Jules, if you can find that, like if you can find a link to that video, please post it. I've watched it a couple times. It's so good. It's good for a laugh. Like, it's not good for learning, but it's good for a laugh. It's so entertaining. Yeah, Up Is Not Jump, Miniature Nerd, Juicehead, and Oxhorn. It's so good. It's so good. Watched a guy called Gilgamesh on Twitch. That guy explained so many mechanics to you. A lot of the unheard creators might have more helpful advice. It's possible. Possible. I don't know Twitch people, so. Oh, let's see. Bobblehead tracking machine. Oh, no, over 100 locations. Nice. Let's see. Colonel Wasteman. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Someone else equals Up Is Not Jump. Yes. Yeah, Up Is Not Jump I'd heard of, but I'd never seen any of his stuff. I still haven't. I knew Miniature Nerd though, and Juicehead, and Oxhorn just because I'd watched him, in the early days of the game. Yeah, I'm just kind of here, just whatever, letting everyone kill everything. Easier. Online games are more for everyone instead of just individual. Yeah, it's a completely different experience. I mean, honestly, when I first started playing the game, Because you'd always hear this, you know, people would say, oh, it's not a real Fallout game. It's not a real Fallout game. And so I started playing the game, and I remember saying to someone, I'm like, whether this is a real Fallout game or not, doesn't really matter. I'm having so much fun doing it, and so that's really all I cared about. I mean, really, that's what you want from a game, right? Like, you want the game to be fun. Let's see if I can get to this person. Oh, look at that. We're all so helpful. So, yeah, as long as the game is fun, nothing else really matters in terms of what you call it. I mean, you could call this game Hello Kitty, and I would still think it's awesome. Like, I don't care what you call it. It's just a lot of fun. So, and that was kind of my conclusion at first. When I first started playing, anyway. The multiplayer aspect took some getting used to because it's just different. So, Oxhorn controversy with plagiarizing scripts and the hair tonic stuff made you dislike the guy? Oh, and I don't know anything about it, so. There's a few more reasons to not like Oxhorn, but no need to drag up that. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Yeah, we don't want to be personal with people. Like, I don't know anything about it, and I'm good not knowing, so. Just watch your new player guide. Only picked the game up because it was free with Twitch Prime. Was very useful. Been playing with a friend and he hasn't been on for a couple. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad it was helpful, or I hope it was helpful. It's gotten a pretty good response. People seem to like it. This game really doesn't tell you a lot. You just kind of have to learn by doing. So you could probably have a whole channel just dedicated to things this game doesn't tell you. And have content like every day with games. Probably. Claim victory. There's the guy. Shoot the guy. Yeah, this is a pretty efficient bunch on this server. Pashko, yes, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that.
Now, take down the final siphon.
Ooh, I got a something. I don't know what it was. It looked like it was something though, like anti-armor or something. I don't know. Life-saving? No, that's not it. There was a 3-star thing that looked like it might be good. Maybe. Let's see what plan I got. Anything good? Anything good to go to the stash? I think for the most part, all my characters know all the things. Not necessarily the new stuff, but high-powered receiver. I think that's like my third one of those. Oh, anti-armor, super sledge, critical damage. See, if that wasn't a super sledge, if that was a ranged weapon, that'd be awesome. But super sledge, not really my thing. Oh, people are waving. Hello, people. Hello back. Let's go. Let's see. I need to go here. Let's do that. Let's finish off the bucket list things. So let's go here first. Finish off the bucket list. Get it out of the thing. Things the game doesn't tell you. The NPCs have no idea how to walk and will get stuck. Yes, and they won't be helpful. Any quest that you have that requires an NPC to tag along will be incredibly frustrating. They won't be the least bit helpful. And you'll have no option, you know, no say in the matter. Although the game does tell you that, like once, Tesla rifle. Okay, I'm gonna roll this just in case. I mean, the one I have is unmodded, so what the hell? It can't be worse. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I have ore. Okay, that's something I need to get rid of. Let's get rid of some ore. Black titanium. Oh, that was from Breach and Clear. Put the uniform away. Buff tats. That's drugs. We're gonna put all the drugs away. Oh, tokens. Mr. Fuzzy tokens. We'll put away the alcohol. Anything I can get addicted to, we are storing away for later. Oh, great Mentats recipe. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I'll make those, but that's a thing. Tumblers today. Vodka. Oh, I should have enough. I should be able to get addicted to alcohol. I think I have enough. Stealth Boy, spoiled vegetables. Oh, that's probably, in fact, that's probably run out. Let's do company tea and a perfect bubblegum. Didn't I just refresh this? That's like an hour ago. Just a minute ago. Things to get, see, you love an online Fallout game that is the style on Pokemon and RuneScape, so you go into fight encounters with proper VAT, slows down and stuff. Okay, I haven't played those games, so I don't know. Number one piece of advice would be to look at the bottom bar in all in-game menus with your options and what buttons to push. That's a good advice, Jules, actually. Love if your enemy is beaming down, but didn't we just kill him? Yes, exactly. Had the event to check the prison and follow the bot through. Bot got stuck outside, kept teleporting into the roof when he go through the door. Oh, that's frustrating. You have the alien headlamp. Oh, nice. Nice. Just refreshed it a long time ago. Hey, Mr. Boss. Welcome. Were you sleeping or something else? Or is it a secret? Maybe it's a secret. You don't want to tell us, and that's okay too. Salisbury steak. All right, we're gonna go roll a Tesla rifle. Let's see what we get. Something fun. Decibel Zombie. Well, thanks for playing. I don't know if you're watching, but thanks for playing. You was KO. KO's good. Let's see here, unless it's knocked over. No, hey, Tesla rifle. All right, we're gonna do a legendary. This is gonna be an amazing roll. I don't know what I want, but something amazing. Okay, I'll take that. That's okay. That's decent, right? That's pretty good, right? What do we think? Do we? Is this a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Would tell new players not to take from high players, start from scratch, and experience the grind and adventure. I would say that too, Atomic. I mean, that's why in that video I recommended starting at rank 2, just because I think you get a better experience that way. So anyway, 2 thumbs up. All right, I think this is our new Tesla rifle. Now I just need to learn mods, and there we go. All right, so I don't necessarily need faster reload speed, but we'll take it. Quad Tesla rifle. All right. We'll take this other, we'll paint it, and we'll take the paint off of the other one. Used up all my luck. Oh, you didn't see the, let's see, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything. We'll do the president. Let's see, presidential Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud looks kind of dingy, though. I mean, I like the idea of the Silver Shroud paint. It just doesn't look very, it looks kind of, eh. All right, we'll do this one. Okay. Oh, and I want to take off the paint of this one. Oh, and I don't have to fix it, so that's good. Yeah, so Jules, I got this from an alien event. This alien disintegrator. It's vampires, VATS hit chance reload speed. So I did okay there. So I've had some luck. Hey, Jewel or Elizabeth, welcome. Take it if you don't want it. Yeah, I think probably a lot of people would. Grocer's backpack from Foundation. Yes, you need friendly rep to do that. Once you get friendly rep, you can get that backpack. Let's see. So let's put this Quad Tesla where our silly Furious one. I'm just going to put the Furious one in the machine because I no longer need it. It wasn't a good... Yeah, I don't need it and I can't scrap it for mods. So there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go finish our picture-taking adventure. Berkeley Springs. I should be able to finish this off pretty quickly. Should be able to. We'll see. Going slow. So we finished one badge and this badge. Oof. That plasma grenade plan, that is going to be the holdup on this one. I know it. That's going to be the one that gets us to... drives me nuts. I may have to... that may be one of those things where I may have to ask around and try and get it from somebody. Because trying to get it naturally through the world is just not... It's just like, it has such a remote chance. And I'm pretty sure I know a guy. You have a couple? Oh, see, there you go. I'm pretty sure I know lots of people. Yeah, I'll definitely... it doesn't have to be right now, but yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that. Because trying to farm one... I mean, I could be spending the next month farming it and not find it because it's such a stupidly rare plan. That yeah, something like that. If there was a guaranteed way to get it, I'd be for it. But yeah, plasma grenade plan. I need to craft it for the badge I'm working on right now. I was gonna go up top and do the things for. We're not doing drop connection. I'm so used to doing that. All right. Let's see. Here we go. You gotta take a picture of the bricks, otherwise it doesn't count. That's the castle-y part. Okay, so 2 more spots, and we've been to the next one as well, Harper's Ferry. So we'll do that, and then we'll have a little walk over to the Galleria, and we'll be done with the bucket list. I don't think you get filmed for this. I made that mistake once, thinking you get filmed for this, but once I favorite it, it'll stay favorited even when I log out. Let's see where we going here. Wait, oh, up here. Yeah, we're at the mushy brain part of the stream. This is usually where if I'm not on autopilot, I'm just going off the rails into a ditch. Yeah, I remember the first time doing this, trying to get over the fence. It's like, oh, I got to get in there. How do I get in there? I can't get in there. Oh, you just take it through the fence. That's a tip for you. If you're doing the bucket list quest, you don't actually have to get inside here with all the turrets. You can just take it through the fence and you're good. Just a little tip. Axiom's Law. Yes, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. You don't get film, but you'll get a zoom lens. Yeah, which is super helpful. There's something. Is that a frog or a liberator? Frog. All right. Frogs are okay. Liberators suck. Frogs are okay, though. Wasn't the plasma grenade plan a rare queen drop before they changed it? I don't know what it was, but it's an ash heap plan is what it is. So every source I found says you have a chance to get it from ash heap events or dailies. So does everyone remember when I was coming down here and I said, there's a crab on this road, and they're like, no, you're in the wrong place. Remember that? Remember when I was trying to find a crab? No, there's no crab here. You're in the wrong place. There you go, bitches. All right, next up. Ash heap, safes, maybe safes. It doesn't say anything about safes though, and gifts, and it says holiday gifts as well. So, but obviously this is not the time of year for holiday gifts. All right, we are almost done with this little section. Yeah, and yeah, Tesla rifles. I just needed like a couple of loose ones, but I'm happy with this. It'd be nice when I can mod it. I just need a reflex sight. So, all right, we've got this, and there we go. I mean, actually, since I'm playing Rifleman with, see, I'm reloading. See, Quad is so wasted on me with this gun. With this gun, it's so wasted on me with this gun. It's like, yeah, I shoot one shot out of 60 and then I reload. It's yeah, assault rifle. There we go. Christmas in July, yes. Yeah, everyone like that. Mission success, ladies and gentlemen. Good with salt is mad. Yes, exactly. Nice. Bird Gang Inc. Yes, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Good news, you finally got all plans you needed from invaders. Oh, nice, Kasumi. I think I have them all. They're not all the same character. They're kind of spread around, but I think I have them. I looked at the list yesterday and went, oh, I think I have all those. So, all right, here we go. One last picture, and this quest is done. There we go. All right. 15,400. So I'm pretty close. Well, sort of close. I don't know. I didn't really gain a lot of caps today. But that's the main reason to do that quest once you get the camera is so that when you favorite, because if you haven't finished that quest, you'll favorite a camera. The favorite goes away when you leave the game, and you'll have to do it every time. So now it'll stay on the favorites wheel, which is nice. Hey, Genkai. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so back to this. Challenges. Maybe we should do some of the photo parts. So actually I can do some of the crafting things, actually. Let's just start crafting some stuff. Let's go back to West Tech, not West Tech. Yeah, not West Tech. Oh, I probably need baseballs. Well, let's find out what I need. White Spring. It started with the same letter. We'll see what we need. I'm pretty sure I can craft some of these things like frag grenades and Molotovs. Probably should be able to craft those. We'll be okay. Okay. I saw the stream was spinning there for a second. Only 5, you thought 6? Wait, what's the question? Yes, Tim, they're all droppable, and all of the items are droppable. They just can't be modded. Like the weapons can't be modded, but they're all droppable as well. Only 5, you thought 6? Did I say 5, or who said 6? I think there's 6 new plans. If we're talking about new plans, I think there's 6. If we're talking about something else, I don't know. Either way, you have 4. Either way, you don't have them all. Okay, so we need a craft. Okay. This just has to be a better way for this to track. So base. Okay, so I'll craft the frag. I'm sure I can craft. Oh, this will require cryo cells, I think, which I probably have, hopefully. So let's do the frag grenades and the Molotovs, which I can do for sure. And pumpkin, actually. Unless it requires actual pumpkins, then there's a problem. I believe there are 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 6 as well. Yeah, there's 6. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so grenades. So we needed, so baseballs require, oh, just demo expert? Oh, okay, so okay, let's do demo expert. If that's all I need, I kind of assumed I'd need baseballs. I mean, it makes kind of sense, right? I have no demo expert. Well, I have 35 level ups, so let's take care of that right now. One of the reasons I have saved level ups is because of stuff like this. Pumpkin grenades is what you need to do the daily for. You need pumpkin seeds. I did that daily, Mr. Epbus. I did that earlier. And that was the reason why. Let's go up to rank 3. If we need to go more, we can go more, but we'll do rank 3 for now. Yeah, I have the pumpkin seeds, so I should be able to craft that. Let's see here. So grenades. So we need baseball grenades. We need 3 of those. Perfect. Cryo? Did I need the... Cryo was one, right? I think cryo was one. Let's do that one. Yep, frag grenades, we needed 3 of those. Molotovs, we needed 3 of those. I don't remember. I think we need pulse grenades. I don't remember. Oh, pumpkin grenades, we needed 3 of those. All right, we're making progress. I don't remember pulse grenades or not. I'm just gonna turn around and sell these, so. Let's see here. I have everything. I'm pretty good at that, yeah. I did the daily, I did that. I mean, that was kind of why I did bucket list, because I knew I needed to go there, so I figure I'd just start out with that. I mean, I didn't start there at the beginning of the stream, but I figured I might as well do all those things. All right, we're making progress now. So I need, hallucinogen gas grenade. So I need the canisters there. I think I had to track those down once. Plasma and pulse. Okay, I can do pulse. I can't do plasma. All right, and I need the hallucinogen containers. So, hallucinogen containers. I know there's some up by the dam. But I need, well, we'll find out in a second. Okay, so I need pulse grenades. And, okay, so the other one was hallucinogen. Oh, and those are actually here. Which is kind of confusing, because I thought, oh, I don't know the plan for that, but I don't remember there is a plan. And I don't think there is. It's right here. Hallucinogen. So I need 3 hallucinogen gas canisters, and not the broken ones. Don't remember where those are. I went looking for them because I tested these grenades out, and I find out they just suck as grenades. But all right, let's put our gunsmith back on, because these things wear out rather quickly. These Teslas. Let's see. Make a few thousand new grenades. Yeah, it's not a thing. Need to make the grenades in your character, not the dam. Like in front of the dam. There's like a Jeep or something, but this will give me stuff I can sell. Make teeny tiny bit of caps. Not a lot, but a teeny tiny bit. Okay, and oh, I probably have 10 million stim packs. Yeah, a lot of stim packs, which I could sell for that. Okay, so let's go to, let's see, what are we doing? Yeah, I think we're kind of, he's doing that. All right, let's go to the event. I'll see about getting what I need later. Bubba Ray, hello, bit late. Yeah, just in time. Just in time. Had 2K at this day of the season, now you're down to 200. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, if you went into West Deck, I could see why. Today is an amazing day. You have completed your Fashnot collection. Nice. Congratulations. Chance for a few at Mama Dolce's. Oh, okay, yes, okay. Oh, right, I think I know where those are too. There was one at the Poseidon Power Plant in APC. Okay. I mean, I remember I did like a little circuit and I found them, and I decided the farming wasn't worth it. Like it was just too much effort for something like the effect doesn't even, like the frenzy effect is a chance, I think. It's not even a guaranteed frenzy effect. So, let's see, did I reload again? Yeah. No, I didn't reload. All right, I'm showing restraint here by not reloading. So that's good. Running alpha, queen. All right, queen sounds good. There are 2 uses to make farming. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, that'd be fun if I could frenzy the enemies, but it's actually it's two problems. Well, 3. Number 1, there's not a lot of those things. Like farming them is kind of a pain in the ass because you only find like 1 or 2 at a time. And number 1, it's only a chance to work, and then the effect doesn't last very long at all. So I tried it, and a lot of times, you know how you frenzy, if you've ever frenzied robots, it's kind of the same thing. They may just ignore everything, and even though they're frenzy, they don't actually do anything. So yeah, it was very underwhelming. I thought it would be like this cool, fun thing to do, but nah, it turned into nothing. Does that Tesla gun fall into rifleman perk? It does, because I have it modded as a semi-automatic. So Tesla has a semi-automatic or an auto barrel. So if you have it in an auto barrel, it's a commando perk, but because it's semi-automatic, it's rifleman. So yes, rifleman. If you want the frenzy effect, you're better off making the mystery. Yeah, the stealth boys, I think you're better off. But I just wanted the grenades. I thought it'd be kind of fun, but it wasn't. It was just like a lot of work to get, you know, kind of nothing. You know, it was like you're a little kid and you're excited for Christmas and then you get socks. It was like that level of disappointment. How many badges do we do today? I've gotten 2 I've earned 1 badge from doing a badge, and then I got another badge from doing stings and things, and then I got another badge from Campfire Tales. So it's been a very good badge day. Let's see, let's do some of this. That's probably not gonna help. Should have saved the limb damage one. I could cripple her spouts, but yeah, she's so tanky. Like socks, especially if they're nice and thick and warm. I like socks too, but when I was a little kid, I didn't want socks as a gift. I wanted, you know, toys and stuff. I mean, socks is fine. Actually, no, I don't really want socks either because I'm kind of picky when it comes to stuff like that. I've gotten socks as a gift and I usually don't like them. So yeah, I mean, I like the thought. And there's another treasure map, just all over the place. Let's see, I'm gonna pick up this bunker. I'm probably not gonna need this bunker, but since I'm right here, it always makes sense to go over here and pick this thing up. And it's so hard to pick up too. Almost no one runs Teslas with semi-auto. That's true. No, absolutely, Tim. I probably wouldn't either if I was going to do... I mean, they're great for auto, but a semi-auto, and especially a quad. Quad is not the best. I mean, I would be better off with anti-armor or aristocrats. When I eventually get the plan, I'll probably roll more, honestly, when I get the plan. I mean, quad is nice for events, but I actually want to use it as a weapon, not just for tagging. A lot of rads. Okay, let's... Thought I was gonna sneeze. Socks are a great gift. You can cut them into tons of wicks for candles. Or okay. Is Ryoko compensated railway rifle, commando, or rifleman? It depends. Fruit bat. It's if you have the automatic piston receiver, it's commando. If you don't, if you have a semi-automatic receiver, then it's rifleman. So yeah, the recoil compensation, that's just the stock that you put on. That doesn't affect whether it's one or the other. Yeah. So the mod, yeah, it's a mod. So the automatic piston receiver is actually, I mean, you can find the loose mod, but the plan for it, I know you can buy the plan, and I'm almost positive you can get it. In fact, you know what? Screw this. We're going to go here. I'm almost positive you can buy the plan there. We're going to look. We're going to look right now. Because this is the second time that question's come up. Like you scrap for mods, but I'm pretty sure the automatic, you can't learn it by scrapping. You have to buy the plan. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm like, you know, 78.3%. And there is that. Did I get a legendary from here? Hello. Oh, no, we're not doing armor at the moment. All right, let's check this. Let's check this. So under notes, it's going to be under railway automatic piston receiver. I'm pretty sure this is it, where you can get it, but we'll find out if I'm right. There's the railway rifle right there, and here it is. Automatic piston receiver. This is what you want. You go to Watoga Station. For me, it's 240 caps, so it's a cheap one. The railway plan is 1900 caps. There you go. And I may actually try that on this character at some point. The ammo's heavy, though, so there you go. I don't think you can learn this by scrapping. I'm pretty sure. Always check the Raider vendor at the White Spring Mall for it. Don't know if you get it there or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where else you can get it, but I know you can get it from here for sure because this is where I've gotten it. And some of those weird weapon mod plans are only sold at train stations anyway. So this is where I would go for it. Ooh, a beer. I will take it. I need to get addicted to stuff. Let's do all this stuff. I learned a mod for something I don't care about. We'll put away the armor here. And there we go. All right. Mod that at the same time. Oh, nice. So that's what you need if you want to be commando. Then you mod it into an automatic. Exactly. Only some of the other robots sell it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's available other places, but like I said, this is just a place I know you can get it, and that's why I came here. Oh, there's a camp. Ooh, that's a lot of camp right there. Wow, that's a lot. Oddballs camp. All right, there we go. Just try it out, and so much fun. So get a spec into it. Try commando. It's brutal. It's brutally powerful. You can wreck everything with it. If you are manually aiming the railway, you want the short barrel. If you want to, yes, exactly. Honestly, if you want to manually aim, I would probably pick a different weapon. I mean, those are just like a great bats weapon. Manual aiming, I just think there's better options. Cool Slayer's guitar sword. Ooh, I was hoping for one of those. Now, did this person have, there we go, another code piece that I'll never, ever use. All right, here we go. Crazy Man. Who, me? Hey, Bjorn, welcome. If you lower your health before going to a vendor, you get a huge discount. Only if you're wearing unyielding armor. You need the unyielding armor to get the bonus for your charisma. I mean, if I did it, it wouldn't do anything. Manual aim railway rifle. Exactly. Of course, you want tips. This is a stream to come to. The stream chat is full of people that know lots of things. In fact, there's many of them that know more than I do, a lot more than I do. So I haven't been playing nearly as long as a lot of the people here. And Jules knows a thing or two as well. The recoil is not that bad with a short barrel. Yeah, but I'm just saying, not that bad. So if you're gonna play, if you're going to play a style, do you want to go for the option that's not that bad, or do you want to just pick a gun that is good? So that's the thing. I know nothing. I'm good at pretending. That's right. I'm actually an AI. Because usually my target isn't to go for, well, not that bad. It's to go for, hey, this is good. Actually, it's usually this is fun. That's what I go for, but still. I'm shooting him in the head, which I know you're not so... Okay, now I'm shooting him in the head. I just want to shoot the queen. There we go. I did one of these earlier. It was a baby's first nuke, which was fun. It was right in the middle of the rad zone. And I was on a... I'm trying to get to you. I was actually on this character, actually. And all I had was a hazmat suit. It was right smack dab in the middle of the nuke zone. And there were so many mobs, you couldn't even shoot the queen. You just try and shoot and the mob would just jump. There was just so many. It was so much fun. It was a long fight too. Very fun, very, very fun. Hate the bouncing when shooting in VATS. That's why you have mine with short barrel, even for VATS. There you go. Quick visit, but you're off to bed. All right, Bubba. Have a good night. I appreciate the visit. Quick or not? Quick or fast? And, all right, we're doing good. Decent damage. There we go. I mean, not amazing, but the crits are getting it done. I mean, I'm definitely not overpowered with this character, but I am very happy with the way the build is coming along, even though it's, the nice thing about this gun is there's only like one mod for it, so I don't have to worry about chasing down mods. And with this roll, I am set. Quick or fast? Aren't those like the same thing? Did I say that? Did I say quick or fast? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I did. They're spelled differently, so yeah. Luis Ringifo probably butchered that, but yeah, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. Zealot's Pipe Wrench. No, thank you. Prime Combat Receiver. Nothing amazing there. Let's put our flux away. That was one thing I had to check. It's like, do I have enough flux for serum? Because they take flux, but never mind. I wasn't gonna scrap those anymore, but whatever. It's fine. Usually there's like more stuff. There we go. This is not a manual aim gun at all. This thing is terrible for manual aim. The farther away the enemy is, the worse. This is a total VATS weapon. There we go. Ooh, I like the projectiles chasing it down. That's a lot of fun. What does no muzzle do? Sorry, you don't even know about the guns. Oh, with a railway rifle, it means like there's really no options other than what? There's a bayonet you can put on. You don't really want to run a muzzle on that, I don't believe. Yeah, it just means, it means there's just no, I'm trying to think. I don't really have any guns though that are running that way at the moment, so I can't show you. But yeah, no muzzle. Usually if you're gonna put a muzzle, it's usually gonna be a suppressor, and the railway doesn't have that option. So yeah, for that gun, you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, typically the muzzle is gonna be a suppressor. Just realized your weapon count has gone up to 49. Okay, that's cool. That you're carrying on you at any given time, that's a lot. You can add muzzle mods to it. For some weapons, there are muzzle brakes. Yeah, but for the railway, you don't want anything, right? You just want to run it that way, unless you want to be silly and put a bayonet on it. I think it has a bayonet mod. Most guns do. Not all, but most of them do. Weapons that you carry. Jeez, that's a lot. 49. I don't know if I carry 49. I have 9 characters that I'm running at the moment. I don't know if I have 49 across all of them. Oh, I learned a mod for things that don't matter. Let's see. We don't need that. What did I just pick up? Something. What did I just pick up? Chameleon, that, and guitar sword. Pipe revolver. Oh, that's what I had the 45 for. All right. Good stuff. There's Kasumi's tent. I know that's Kasumi's tent just because of where it is. I don't even have to look. Two-shot alien disintegrator. Those are useless. Yeah, the accuracy with them is terrible. Even with VATS hit chance, I would not use a two-shot alien disintegrator at all. Change the way recoil is or the sound of the weapon, etc. Oh yeah, a bayonet like those Civil War soldiers used to have on their railway rifles. Exactly. If you mod it for me, then it'll have a bayonet. Yes. Bravo. Next, Queen or Earl. Well, all right. Let's do, I don't know, the queen fights are fun. Let's do a queen fight. They're fun. And there's no waiting. I can hang around for one more thing. Let's do, aren't there gas? No, there's no gas casters in here, are there? I mean, this is the kind of place they would be, but there's none in here. Oh, but there's a safe. Let's open a level 3 safe, can have stuff. Maybe it'll have a Tesla rifle plan. See, that would be lucky. Give me a Tesla rifle plan that I can craft a couple for mods. And, or a plasma gun plan. That would be another one I would take. I know that one's, I know those are both plans you can buy, but come on. I'm so close. So close. Almost there. Boom. All right, we got Gauss rifle plan. All right, there's a Gauss rifle plan. Let's see. I don't need it, and if I take it out, that means I've picked up. So if I leave everything in there, that means I can check the safe again another day, and then I don't have to reset my picked up list. So we are not going to pick that up. How's that? Let's see. We will take these springs though. And drugs? No drugs. All right, let's go check our inventory. Or not check it, but fix it. Fix our inventory. I'm good for now. I'm good for now, Mr. Epos. I want the, because I can get it. I mean, that's the thing. I will be able to get it, but right now I'm holding off because of the, because I can buy it. I mean, if I could buy the plasma grenade, I would buy it. I wouldn't ask anybody for it, but stupid rare spawns, I don't want to be held hostage by those. Tesla rifle, nah, it's fine. It's a for sale plan. After I buy the serum, I'll get that next. And it's not a hurry now that I got one that I like. So we got that. I've turned in all the things. Let's go sell some whatever. Our carry weight is starting to become a problem, I think. Where are we at? Carry weight wise. Yeah, 142, a bit on the high side. Keep the drugs. Let's see, max, I don't care about that. Yeah, I think we can get rid of most of this stuff. We'll keep not drugs, we'll keep the beer. Beer's not drugs. Oh, I have a lot of grenades, there we go. Do that, and get rid of some, oh geez, that's so much water. Yeah, that weighs a lot too. Get rid of that, get rid of a bunch of stim packs. There we go, all right, our weight's back down to a reasonable amount. No, you leveled up. Oh, what, did you have some magic level? Oh, 1301. My main character is still level 1000, and that was 3 weeks ago or something. Just 1 rifle, 4 pistols, 2 chainsaws, auto axe, 4 warglaves. 1 hand melee, rest are heavy weapons. Wow. That's funny. That's a lot of weapons. All right, so let's go looking for the those containers. Can we get, aren't there some at, trying to think where to look. People posted them, but yeah, that was a million. Chat went so crazy today, so whoops. Let's check up here. Oh, I don't have Grafton Dam. All right, well, let's go. Take me forever to get up there. Never mind. Mama Dolce's, there you go. I don't have that either. Mama Dolce's is right there. Let's walk from Victor's camp. We'll go to Mama Dolce's, see if we can get there before the nuke. Spent all day trading, even have something for, oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got him a present. Couple in the factory floor at the closed truck. Oh, yeah, the trailer. That's where they are, the trailer. All right. So it looks like we're near the, yeah, we are near that. So we need to go straight down this way. Yeah, we should be able to get to Mama Dolce's pretty, let's see, since we're running, let's run with the, nope. There we go, that one. Okay, and this is a combat area right over here. In fact, there looks like there's a, what am I looking at? Someone with a dog. I don't know if they care about me, so I'm not gonna care about them. It's gonna keep on running. You have 1,000 melons. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. He was just saying how he wish he had 1,000 melons. Inside the commie bunker. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there though. That's too much of a thing. I'm looking for easy. That's kind of my goal. I'm looking for easy right now. Gorge Junkyard, what? Didn't I take this junkyard? Was this? I know I've taken a junkyard or a workshop. Maybe it wasn't this one. I'm pretty sure I took a workshop though. I thought it was that one. But it must not have been if I have never discovered it. All right, and we're running and running and running. Ooh, that is an interesting... This is an interesting mound right here. Doesn't this look like a treasure map, like the ultimate of like a super secret treasure map that you need and it gives you so much junk that, I mean, look how big it is. That's what this looks like. This looks like a dig spot. A massive, massive dig spot. The worst hidden dig spot ever. This is, yeah, a super special secret treasure map that no one knows about. Let's see. Take that workshop without ever discovering it. Apparently, I must have done that because I'm pretty sure that was the workshop I took, but maybe not. I know I took a workshop because I want to do it just for the... Because you just get some like basic plans, you know, like power connectors and stuff. And I wanted those just in case, so... But again, this is part 7. It's easy. I could have forgotten stuff. This character's been going for a while. And by the looks of it, we still have a ways to go. I figure we'll probably get to part... I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll get to double digits, though. I mean, these badges are not quick badges. Some of them are faster than others. The chemist one is kind of slow. And then there's another one where you have to go to a bunch of different spots. I think the railway is the one, or the railroad, the last, is that the last one? There's a rail badge. And you have to go to all the, I think just all the train stations or something. Anyway, if you never get beyond the red workshop machine thing, there's a chance you'll never discover it. Yeah, I believe you. All right, let's go in here. And hopefully don't get attacked. Something's shooting at me, or someone's shooting at something. Uh-oh, it's one of those little commie bastards. Okay, there's that. All right. Ooh, there we go. 3 caps. And there's 1. Yeah, I guess that's how these things work there. And I need 3, so we're close. Fusion cells, though, I'm probably pretty solid in there. Molotov, I don't need. All right, so I got that, and all right. Where to go next? After 5 years, you had finally found out about the hollow tree trunks. Oh, with the rad stag, the whatever rad stag. Let's see. There's a central location on the PTS right now that people can discover. Oh, can't discover. Yeah, you go there and it doesn't discover. But that's a known bug, right? Yes. All right. So let's go to the. Where's this? Let's go to the dam. Let's see. Best way to go this way. To the dam. Actually, let's get the train station. Since I don't have any locations here, I might as well pick up the train station. Observant. Thank you, Tim. I am the forgetful radstag, but I'm already longer than I normally run, so any mistakes I make don't count. They don't mean a thing. Dam only has ruptured canister? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It seems like it has ruptured and regular, but I'll find out. Since it's close and I haven't been there, it's a good location. Just let me pick this up. Maybe find alcohol. Nope, just dirty water. Used to be you'd find plans all over the place, but not so much anymore. People would dump their plans in random containers. Yep, they're white and they point you to things, and sometimes it can be fun stuff. I've never found anything amazing, but still, it's kind of fun. It's like a little treasure hunt. I can't remember. I think I heard about them before I actually saw one. I don't remember, though. Darling Sister's Lab. Oh, yes, that is a spot as well. I haven't been there. Let's see. That's Aaron Holt Homestead. Darling Sisters, I think, is right there. So I could try this. But let's go here first. And then if that is... Where's the dam? Wait, where's the dam? Dam is over in a direction I wasn't going. It's over this way. Yeah, that's one of the things about not doing the main quest is I have all these locations I don't have, which is fun. We're picking a lot of locations up today, so I like running around, fortunately. Enter the Drutang. Hello, hello. Actually found a cupboard. Someone dumped all of their excess ammo plans you didn't have in treasure maps. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, this is the dude. This is the emissary, right? Oh, this is the emissary. I'm gonna try and kill him. I probably won't be able to, but I'm gonna try. Because if I kill him, I have a chance, there's a chance to loot the key, and that'd be fun. Yes! I got the key. I got the key. I got the key. Okay. Cool. I can go into the, we can find Homer Saperstein. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Dropping the nuke after Beast of Burden. Oh, is Beast of Burden up? I didn't even notice. All right, let's do that. I didn't even notice. Oh shit, I was right there. I was right there. Do your nuclear winter run from the Pioneer Scout camp to the dam. It's not that hard. I could do that as well. It's where they buff fire damage. Let's see here. BGS could hide so much stuff in this map for us to find. Yeah, that's true. That's true. APC junk pile north of Hillfolk Hot Dog usually has a couple canisters. All right, I'll just do that in between streams. Let's do this. If we talk to, okay, we've already started this. Let's see. I want this. I think we'll do that. How do you kill him first try? I had a fully charged, fully charged. Meanwhile, this guy's just dying right here. Fully charged Gauss shot. Something like that. I'm amazing, that's why. Let's put this here. Does he have low health? I had no idea. But I know that but you're not gonna get it from talking to him. Like that I know. You actually have to kill. He's not gonna give you the key. And depending on how you talk to him, he may just disappear. So really, if you want the key, you just have to just do that. Do what I did. The completely unprovoked, unnecessary act of violence is the only way. So yeah, we'll put that on the agenda for next time. We'll go in there. For anyone that's never had that, you know, use the key or whatever, we'll show that off next time as well. Maybe start off with that. Good walk to Homer's bunker. Killed him twice in one hit. He doesn't have a lot of health. Okay. You talk to him, you won't be able to shoot him anymore. Yeah, I mean, because he just vanishes. Like, he does like a little Men in Black thing to you, and you can't, I'm guessing someone's up there. Like, he'll do a little Men in Black thing to you, and you just disappear, and he disappears, so. Yeah, your kind of your chance to do it is kill him right away. That's the chance. But he only has, I think it's a 50-50 chance for him to have the key. It's not 100%. He's an alien, it's not unprovoked. I think he's a government agent, personally. I think he's a government agent, and I think Homer Saperstein is an AI. Or an alien himself. One of those two. Because really, if he's human, like how many humans say, I'm definitely human? The answer to that question is 0. So, and I reload after shooting 3 shots. 3 shots. 5% of my ammo that it holds, and then I reload. Yeah, quad is wasted on me. Automatic I would make use of, but quad is wasted. But it's always good to have an extra quad laying around. I remember doing the hidden quest for those TNT tomes way back. Might be cool to show as well. The hidden quest. I don't think I've ever done it. Is that the one where you have to go up to Hidden Valley and do the terminal and all that? Or is that something else? I don't remember. I mean, I may have done it, but if I have, it's been a long time. Smiling Man is alien. Smiling Man is freaky, and I want nothing to do with that encounter, to be honest. Like, that encounter just is, oh, he's so disturbing to look at.
What the hell is that thing? I can see him from here.
Wish I could bats him.
Or, you know, come this way.
Just do some damage. That's what I want. You're definitely human. The one alien blast you loot in Toxic Valley is a replica. And it's not a very good one. It's like medics, right? Not that great. Nerd in Paradise, hello, hello. Pretty sure the government has had Zeton tech from, yeah, in real life too. All these people, how is this thing still alive? Okay, Agua Gauntlet, which is a really good unarmed weapon. All right, where are we? Let's loot a body. Maybe. Exterminator's Handmade. Well, if it wasn't Exterminators and it's 3 stars, I might be interested, but it's Exterminators, so I'm not interested. And I'm not over encumbered, which is nice. That's the rough thing about this. Usually it's like a loot all situation. And all right, let's go. Since a nuke is coming right away. When you do the Dome Quest keys, they talk about on the holotapes. And you're, am I human? Result might shock you. Most amazing handmade. I didn't even look at it. I just said Exterminators. I don't even know what it is. But how do you start that quest? Like, I don't remember. Is that the one that you start at the? Because I know there's something you could do up at Hidden Valley Cabins or whatever, or Pleasant Valley Cabins. Up here, top of the world, Pleasant Valley Cabins. There's something in that turret building, or behind it, or something. But I never was able to get that to work. Okay, Agua Gauntlet's a good weapon, but we don't need it. Exterminators, weapon speed. No, that's not good. Mount Blair train yard. All right. Yeah, see, it's so hidden. It's so hidden. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. 10 mil laser pistol. We're still learning mods for that. Let's see. Don't want to scrap those. We'll put those in the stash. Anything else I want to keep? It doesn't look like it. So we'll put the gas canister. We have 1 of 3. So we are getting there. Gas canister, Grognak. Let's see here. Anything else? Oh, alcohol. Want to store that. All right. Still have spoiled vegetables, of course. And let's see. We got Agua Backpack Flare. Sure, why not? Let's see. I don't need this. Learn that, even though I don't need it. Those aren't tradable. Alien Ooh, okay. Alien Disintegrator Plan we want to keep. We'll learn that. Why not? Since that's not that's a plan you can just buy, and I think it's pretty cheap. Let's see. And we're good. All right, I'm ready for a nuke.
If all else fails,
So Mount Blair Train Yard has the dome quest. All right, I'll have to look it up. I mean, I don't think I'll do it on. I mean, this character has so much to do. I don't think I'm gonna add things. But since I did pick up that key, and that's not really a quest, it's more of like, hey, let's just go here and we'll get it done. Other than that, I mean, it's basically a weird conversation. If no one's had it before, and it's not like everyone and their brother hasn't already made a video on it as well. I haven't, but everybody else has. Just got copyright claim on a stream of season 9. Interesting. That was a while ago. What season are we on now? This is 16, I think, right? So that was a minute ago. Season 9, that's interesting. Yes? No? This is more challenging than hitting stuff with a bow, to be honest. Okay, those, I must be out of range or something. Because I feel like a couple of shots hit him. No damage numbers, though. Am I out of range? What's the range on this? Is it short? For some reason, I was thinking it was... No. I should be hitting with those shots. Like, I mean, if this is another weapon, oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever. For shame. You're innocent. Melee is so fun. Tempted to add Gun Fu. It works. I mean, Gun Fu does work in Melee. I wish Concentrated Fire worked, but it doesn't. But Gun Fu works, yes. Copyright-free music. Ooh, yes. That's one reason not to mess with music. Of course, if you're not monetized, it doesn't really matter. I think that's fine. Is your channel monetized, Jules? I mean, if your channel's not monetized, then why would you get a copyright claim at all? Because I think you can kind of do whatever you want if you don't care about that. But I guess you can still get a claim just in case someday when your channel blows up. All right, how much time do we have? Let's see, we've got pretty close, right? 55 seconds. Copyright troll, well, that is the thing. Mr. Epos runs into those. The copyright trolls. Streams are not monetized. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Three's channel. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Because I was wondering, I didn't realize that you ever streamed. Oh, for some reason I thought this was like a floating suitcase. Dinner time. Almost for me, yeah. People falsely copyright things they have no right to. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, I've heard that from Mr. Epos. That's happened to him a lot. And then you gotta fight it. So, I mean, that's not why I don't put music in my, you know, that's like, that isn't why I'm not playing music, but it's, you know, it would be a contributing factor if I was interested. Bunch of fake scammers pretending to be representing a particular thing. They DMCA, yeah. Blue names all look alike. That's true. That is true. I'm just, yeah. That's true. I'm tired. My brain's tired. Like I said, mistakes I make now don't count. Copyright claim has to be made or you risk losing your copyright if you are a legitimate holder. That's true. And if there is a copyright claim, you have to defend yourself. I mean, you may win, but it's still a pain in the ass you have to go through. So I did have a copyright claim, but it was legit, and it was because the game was bugged out. But it was legit. It was from you could hear Nuka World music very clear, and it was a copyrighted song, which why would you put copyrighted music in the game? But anyway, and it was playing while I was nowhere near Nuka World. I'm trying to, there we go. Just give me some hits, man. Give me some hits. The greatest hits. Her wings were blocking bats, which I guess is a thing, but, well, I love those curved projectiles. Those are fun. This is, okay, now it's 0% hit chance because, why? She's frozen in the sky, which probably not the best place to freeze her, but whatever. Another claim, spy legitimate. How often are the Scorch Beast Queen events? They are generated when someone drops a nuke. So that's how they're triggered by going to a silo and dropping a nuke. And so they can be, you know, whenever somebody does it. Now, the nukes do have a cooldown. I think it's is it 3 hours or 2 hours? I don't remember. 2 hours, right? So basically in a 2 hour period, the most you can have is 3 on any given server. Or is it 3? Now I don't remember. Actually, I can find out. Hang on. Because I have done that quest. Business Silo Holotape. Now I'm curious. Right there. So he was just in Bravo. Yeah, it's a 3 hour cooldown. So in a 3 hour period, you can get a maximum of 3 on one server. And you can also get 0. It just depends on if somebody feels like dropping a nuke or not. M, welcome, welcome. And there's also a cooldown on your character. So even if you hop servers, you are still prohibited from entering that server on, or that silo on another server for a certain amount of time as well. And I think the cooldown, is it 3 hours for a character or is it 2? I don't know if it's the same as silos or not. I don't know. I don't drop enough nukes that it matters. Never comes into play. Okay, that's, it's like, he's standing right behind me. Let me target the thing that's behind me. Boom, all right. All right, let's just do the Tesla. This constant reloading is nonsense. And I'm obviously not staying hidden, so. What does this do on the Queen, anything? Not much. Oh, 230, okay, so crits are still decent. Problem with energy weapons is there's no armor penetration perks. I'm trying to get to, all right, never mind. Trying to get there. This does not want to focus on things that are like right in front of me. Okay, now it's doing that thing again. Oh, jeez. Fix that bug, Bethesda. That's so annoying. That's horrible. Did we win? Or is she still, no, she's still flying around. All right. Same character cooldown, all right. Makes sense. Wish you could equip Dodgy with melee build, but it costs way too much AP. I don't know, like I run it on my my solar character. I run Dodgy, and that's a VATS character, and I have no issues at all. I mean, I'm herbivore, well, of course you're not gonna be herbivore, but if you have the right amount of AP refresh, I just use Company T, but it's with herbivore. So if you have maybe a couple of pieces of armor that's got it with Company T, you may be able to run it. Although with melee, you are getting hit a lot, so maybe not. Use dodge, but have 5 AP refresh, yeah. But if you're melee, I could see it being an issue if you're constantly getting hit. But I also don't really have survivability issues on my melee character. I don't run it on that one. I just use vampire weapons, and I use Born Survivor, and that's enough to keep that character alive, and Ricochet as well. So I don't really need dodgy on that one. There are other ways. Blocker. Yeah, blocker's huge. If you're not running blocker, you should absolutely be running blocker as a melee character. Unless you're in power armor, then never mind. But if you're wearing thorn armor, yeah, blocker. Blocker will also save your armor as well, because the amount of damage that comes in, your armor takes that damage, right? So if you're using blocker to reduce the incoming damage, then your armor should last longer than normally than it would if you're not using it. Her head is crippled. How about that? I'm not saying I did it. I'm just saying it's a thing that happened. Don't use your low health build. Oh, so Born Survivor's not going to work. I gotcha. But definitely use dodgy if you're not using that. Or, I'm sorry, blocker if you're not using that. Died once on a melee character yesterday and you killed yourself by refreshing food. Yes. Blocker, yes, it is, absolutely. The only time I don't run blocker, I run on every character unless I'm wearing power armor. Because I do have a character that only runs power armor and there's no reason to run blocker that way. But I run it on every other character. It's just such a good perk. Death Claws are out in force. And my other kings, all the monsters are here now. Now I'm gonna use the test of the way they're supposed to be used, right? Tagging stuff. And I shot 13 shots without reloading. I think that's a new record for me. I just want to put my, okay. Oh jeez. I did not see a menu to interact with that. I just jumped and, okay, whatever. Whatever, do whatever you want, game. I don't care. Board Survivor is still fine to use. Yeah, you just need to have a ton of stems, right? Yes. Okay, everyone, we are like half hour over. This is a long stream for me. So this is a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. Got some progress with badges. Hopefully we'll be able to finish. Let's see, let's check. Let's have a caps check. 16,000. I think if I get 3 more, I don't know. She doesn't want me to quit, I guess. Anyway, hopefully I'll have enough caps. But I'll probably do a thing here or there, so I may have enough win the thing. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Hope everyone has a good day and a good rest of the week. And I will be back on. I'll be back on Friday.